This family. We will now be an old meeting. Present you ideas. Sleep age. You Majesty, what if we decrease the tax amount FOP the North as we did with the drought the East? Ahem. Having them pay less tax means the national treasury will also see decrease income. It's an easy FOP them to suggest such things since they don't lose anything themselves or there any. Other ideas? Whole Majesty, yes, what is Duke Lombardy? The North has been House Lombardy's long-time friend and support. We couldn't sit and watch while doing nothing, we chosen long and hard about how we kelp them. Long-time friend and support, what the world is KE talking about dance. As results take. House Lombardy along with pellet copper ration will provide trivia wood does to aid the quick recovery of the North. Land 5 Lombardy construction head engineers to help them. In addition, we will also send representative to the Ivan territory to oversee and monitor the entire process ourselves. Bohol overseer, that is very important role to undertake. Who? Do you have Duke? Yes, Yoke Majesty, the one whole be responsible FOP this entire recovery effort is granddaughter and Callahan Lombardy's daughter, Florentia Lombardy pose. Florentia. Yes, Callahan's daughter. Dance. She was the Prince Perez's playmate when they were little, wasn't Skew Tap? Nov, yes, that's Kerr for you, truly putting Callahan's daughter charge and not Callahan himself. Clerical pellet of Pellet Corporation who holds large volume of trivia wood has been Florentia's teacher FOP very long time. Granddaughter has been working as bridge between the House Lombardy and Pellet Corporation. Even then, I'm using own money to kelp the North, so what does KE care? Granddaughter. Maybe young, but she's brilliant and trustworthy Enoch to take on House Lombardy's major projects. The recent delivery business was her creation too. Oh, the delivery business did. Callahan's daughter truly came with that idea. Nara. She's Lombardy all piety, even Yoke grandchildren have excellent ideas. Yoke Grace, I'm sure you have. Nothing to dopey about Yoke life. Yoke Grace, a hemslug. Darn, he's leading the conversation again. Smile with House Lombardy stepping forward. I can't sit and do nothing either. The imperial family will send gold and relief supplies to the North. We will also send supervisor so that we prove additional as needed. It should be someone this table. Ahem. I will to the North, Your Majesty. Give travel to the North as lone as I had the East. I'm familiar with the region's biography. I will do best to help them and cape out Yoke plans as smoothly as possible. Slam. Yes, I definitely rely on Yoke. I hereby declare Prince Perez to be charge of the Northern recovery effort. On behalf to take care of the North. I shall fulfill you, Majesty. Oh. Grip fly, let's move on to the next item on the agenda then. The next topic is, we discuss the case of the landslide and the proper punishment FOP the parties responsible. Yoke Majesty. It was natural disaster, there's no need to point fingers, what's important is rebuilding the North. As lie please. What is it? The reason we didn't have too many casualties from the landslide is because geologist hired Pellet Corporation had investigated the areas neath the northern mines and informed the head of House Ivan of landslide possibilities ahead of time. Is that true? Wet, yes, Whole Majesty give asked father and confirmed that fact. According to the geologist's report, there are two clear factors that caused the disaster. The first is the lead precipitation and the second case is excessive logging. The devastating landslide occurred as the biologist predicted. The northern landslide is also man-made disaster. House Ivan, yes, Whole Majesty each. What is whole opinion on this? Of course tell say it was natural disaster who the world would volunteer to be punished. We, House Ivan, shall humbly receive old punishment as way of apologizing to Yoke Majesty and the people of one land. Asses. What will you receive punishment? Yes, Whole Majesty got there was pressure from House Anginus. We should have fulfilled old to protect all people's lives and their interests above all else as way of apologizing FOP old wrongdoing. We will not more trees than what out people need FOP the next 5 years. Vamp. We are saying that you'll give your lumber business for the next 5 years. Yes, Yoke Majesty. No cold KE give the North's most profitable business? That will also affect if you feel that's not enough of punishment. Grow. We will also gladly take additional punishment, you majesty, vow we. See. Damn it if this is their stance. On the matter everyone will expect house agents to also be punished to keep things, said Pole. KE even mentioned getting pressure from Antennas just now. I have no choice but to order some sort of punishment to house ancients too. How about fine, yoke majesty? Fine. Yes, that seems appropriate. It's the lightest form of punishment, fop, noble family, and it won't damage their dignity to that's actually not bad idea. The territory walls crumbled and innocent lives were lost. Mere fine shouldn't be all, the amount of the fine should matter too. It'll be meaningful punishment if lead fine is ordered to be paid and if portion of it could be used for rebuilding the North, yoke majesty such. Alpha. That's great idea. I hereby declare that house ancients shall pay fine of told and half of that amount shall be used to help rebuild the North. Like him one bit. She. I'll see you soon, Tia. This family. Rib 10,000 Goldoni. Ahem, we would have had no problem, ape. Under normal circumstances, but we're lacking capital as it is paid. Should we sell the Western Territory? If we hand over more of our territory to the Western families, well, risk old seat as their representative. Dewey, then what should we do? We need to find someone who won't be threat to, even if they had the lights to our Western Territory. Only then we sell. Send this to House Hershey. This family. Upon. Uphill trail to the north. This OD. Little. What exactly or after? Nothing out of the ordinary was found. Be waste of time to look flute into Pellet Corporation, I don't have any clear evidence. However, something is afoot, you've definitely paid about that. How could merchant refuse to be paid and voluntarily forebodes money? There be political reason behind it. House ancients are going on frenzy lying as lumber as possible. Pellet Corporation would have sold the trivia does its possession and make astronomy mica profit. After going through so to store all that lumber, they're simply using it to help rebuild the North. Instead, I want to look into the corporation, especially into clerical pellets, then all the puzzle pieces should fall place. Did they keep many trivia, Lois? Did they intend to sell it to the Empress for the Western development project? Like, however, they didn't make single sale to house Anginas. It has already been more than a year since they started to accumulate all available trivia. Woods it was a little bit time the beginning? But they became more aggressive as word started to spread than paid before the landslides occurred. They stopped as if nothing ever happened. Clerical pellets, through what lens are you seeing the wood? What's your next move, and would consider joining side? Clerical pellet is close to House Lombardi. He's been charting on different parts since becoming independent. Aside from the long history KE had with House Lombardi, the only link between them now is, did I catch cold? Ooh. These pupils, Tia. Me. Tia Flail. This on oh. Thanks Perez here. I'm sure someone packed some cold medicine. Wait, fop moment, that's okay, I take one later. Not see. It's better to take medicine as early as possible. You're the one who talent me that. You're little warm. Stop the carriage, fop moment. I'll bet some medicine, I'll be back no time. Up. Move over, yes sir. Haas here. How lone was I asleep, for it's already dark. Pestle pulled. I guess the medicine Perez gave me really works. Did you rest well, Lady Florentia? Sir Amino. Yes, I feel great after taking Napla. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried you might have caught cold. Aha. I hope you weren't too concerned. Is this where we're camping tonight? Yes, that's correct. Where is her Ness? Will be back moment cord. I'd like to fop walk. Would that be all right? Of course, lady, we have perimeter place be rest, but please assure Don go too far. Tax. Give been feeling little stiff. This is chance to get some fresh all not. I see knights coming from that side, which means I probably into the woods little deeper else. Wow, shrike shake. Look this place. It's breathtaking. Push. What was that sold? Mama. Per. Perez. Kepi. Ca. Tia. If ooh I was just soppy, I'm soppy. I wasn't trying to peep, I heard solid and wanted to see what it was. I'm really soppy. Wait, soppy Perez, I didn't see anything import, I mean I only saw yolk top half, I swear. Back. After. Tia. That would have been dangerous, you should be more careful. Hoarama. The most dangerous thing were is your otherworldly good looks. This family. All. Tia. Quash. Ape, all piety, I think you still have a bit of fever. Ooh, sorry Perez, I saw lake so I came to check it alt. I really soppy. It's fine with me, not I should have turned back when I realized someone was here. What ape all these? How serious were the wounds to leave scars? It happens often during training sessions. What kind of training is this harsh? Besides, don't they use wooden swords during training? Ultimately, wielding sword is battle between the instinct to kill and the desire to live. Be no progress unless real sword is used. Tia. Then tell me the names of the people who gave you these scars. They most have had ulterior motives and used training as excuse. I don't know their names either. I didn't get these scars from training, you mean? The Empress most have sent more assassins. I keep forgetting. Even if I am not involved, Perez's life and opened better paths for him. It doesn't mean that everything his life would become easier. There were times when I was suddenly attacked. Your life is still so fierce and intense. It most have lot. Qa. Amp. Was. I should get back to the carriage take. It's getting late. T. Acre. DHH. And so we arrived safely the Ivan territory. Since we were the first ones to brine them belief supplies, everyone welcomed us with their arms wide open. Atari pizza. However, trouble began paid after we stepped into the Ivan estate. Welcome Yoka Ness, welcome Lady Lombardi and Doling Master Leland Bow. Name is License Ivan, the second son of House Ivan. I don't care about me of Amino. The prince came to help their territory under the emperor's command. Yet they sent their son to greet him. This is clear political discourtesy, whereas the head of the family. Father had to leave abruptly because of the additional landslides that happened early this morning. Ke should be able to see you for dinner this evening. I apologize, Your Highness. I'm glad to see that he's prioritizing his people's safety. We'll prepare dinner soon. I'm slope you're tired from the long journey, please rest and I'll send someone once dinner is ready. That sounds good. Peril see you bit TP. Oh, all alert thine RCAF. Little awkward between after out encounter the lake, but I can't do anything about that. The mood that evening was undoubtedly awkward. Anyway, it seems that the head of House Ivan is playing game with us. We won't accept the relief. I fat Kepi. Are you refusing the Emperor's command? We just won't accept the money. Well, receive the relief supplies from Horses Lombardi and Pelican, even those we're embarrassed to do so. What is whole reason fop this? We wish to take responsibility fop old own mistake, that's all. There is no need to make things more difficult fop yoke. The relief was collected out of concern fop. The Newton, I hope you reconsider not. House Ivan is capable of taking care of the north ourselves. I leave first thing at the break of dawn, if you'll please excuse me. Ahead. Thank you fop traveling far, Lady Lombardi and yon Master Leland. I'll see you again soon. I Van. Haas. Lady Florentia. Her. Violet. Long time no see. Violet, was you journey all right? You're not anywhere a yoke, my gee. I'm fine, you're the one who's working hard where it seems like you're doing great job. It's all thanks to yoke Lady Dementia. Let me show you to the office. So how have things been lately, Violet? Since we're not lying all the lumber anymore, I'm embarrassed to say that things have been quite slow and relaxed. Souls, you've worked hard enough. You deserve some rest. I heard from Clerical that the Monarch Guild has been considerably bothering Yoke. Nosh is the blind's head on paper. I know Key lives the capital. Who's the one putting you roller spot? Were the North Place? Oh well, yes, she's very difficult to deal with. Difficult? Does she play mind tricks on Yoke? Give never seen her assess someone this way. Not, it's far from schemes of tricks. She's still young. But she attends almost every election. She's extremely handsome and always on her feet. She's bold enough to make big bets too. She's been snatching everything. The actions I'm unable to attend. Bolt. Really? So is the one overseeing the Monarch Guild woman? Yes, her name is Ramona. She doesn't use her last name, so she is Coroner. What did you say her name was? It's Ramona, Lady Dementia. Pomona. She was Perez's lover the previous life. She must be Bean now. This family. She was Perez's lover the previous life. ID. Got her. She must be Bean now. Family. She's second command of the Monarch Glide. And it seems that she's been handling all the matters related to Trivia Woods. I knew I'd hear her name sooner or later. After all, she most Eve graduated the academy with Perez. I don't expect be with him. The Monarch Guild. Lady, what's wrong? Oh, not, it's nothing. I was curious to hear that you think so highly of her. Violet had to be honest. She's talented enough for me to consider scouting her to old side with that vino of passion. Smile. I'm sure I trust her with any task. Ramona has already earned Violet's respect, who's known to be strict. Oh, we might ruin into her one of these days since she's still were the Ivan territory. Oh, is that so? Just like you said. I hope I get to into her soon. Back it's been while Ramona. Whole Highness wish am. Oops. Me'll bring out some snacks. I know how you love sweets. It's fine, I have to soon. Let me get there. Report. Oh, me. Let me over the report for you then. Great work, Ramona. Thanks to Yoke efforts stabilizing and demand for lumber, we effectively reduced house antennas budget. I'm glad we have someone as reliable and trustworthy as our. Thank Yoke, Whole Highness. I'm happy to help. Most have looked into the head of House Ivan. Yes, he's a typical nobleman from the Newton. He's generous to his own people, but he could also be little closed off from time to time. Ke used to be very open-handed. I was told his personality chanced recently after long battle against chronic illness. His personality changed. Puke. Do you think that's tried? Did something happen between you both? Ke refused to accept the relief. What? To be more accurate, he's refusing to accept money from the Imperial Palace. Ke took no issues with the relief goods from Horses Lombardy and Leland. I don't understand. The North should get as help as they get. So only recently their territory wall crumbled with many casualties, including the soldiers who were guarding it. The resulting debris hit several houses, completely burying them. The residents who lost their homes ape living tents as we speak. She Ramona, do me favor. Take me to that place. Paid now. Underneath that mess. Yes, it was densely populated area among the commoners. Then is it quiet where there's another location where the wall collapsed? It's important area near the forest where many monsters appear. Most of the manpower is focused there. Sent. I see. Hick. Safe. Child a crying. Safe. I'm so. Oh, then how about we get Carrot Tat? Did dead from bakery nearly? Let's tell Yoke parents and quickly come back. Mom and Dad aren't here. Sure. Dad went to work near the North Wall. He and Mom. Oh, waffle. It's all right. There don't. I'm back. Wait, were fought me okay? Your Highness, is there something I assist you with? Imp Van. Not, this isn't something you be involved in. I'm soppy. It's fine, come to the capital once everything's done. Were pose. I'll keep the promise I made with then. Yes, Yoke Highness Husk. Let's kiddo, I'll buy you some bread. IKEA. Few days later. Blue. Let really yourself like this, father, this is nothing. Or people are suffering worse than I am. If you truly wish to help them, please accept the relief from the Imperial Palace. I better leave now. Fat Kepi. Don't you understand? Nothing good could come out of betting tied with the Imperial family. If it weren't Fop Concept who dragged into semi-sub-father. This is all fall. I shouldn't have let Concept take care of matters of this family. He's not dim his judgment, he's blind. You listen carefully. I'm sure you've realized too after watching the second prince. The first prince can't kelp anymore. Accepting money from House Antennas would always have some sort of demand attached to it. This is we should get through this with own strength, Vicente. He's always been strong leader who liked helping others more than receiving kelp. However, this can't on father doesn't anyone anymore. If this keeps, the people of the north will only suffer more. Come in. What brings here license Ivan? I know father will punish me for this, but that doesn't scare me cubs. I'm soapy father. I heard you've been using the relief yourself to distribute food to old residents and nearly territories. Yoke Highness. We see all flute fly. Please have this. This is report containing the exact damages from the landslide told the vassals along with the compensation amount they're demanding from House Ivan. With this document you distribute the relief directly to these areas without father's agreement. This family. It's been over 10 days since we've arrived the Ivan territory. But there was no end sight to delivering lumber to the north. Violet can to report on how the Pellet Corporation is doing. We'll open the second storage warehouse tomorrow. The first trees will be given to the Ivan territory and the remaining trees will be distributed among the surrounding territories. Things are progressing later than expected. Do we not have enough manpower? Is that the issue? Yes, lady. And so we're looking to find more manpower from the nearly Sonic territory. Well done, thanks Fop coming all the way here. I'm sure you've incredibly Violet sale. It's time Fop everyone. AG. It already feels like the middle of a lit limb, the north. Oh sure Lou. Ooh, indeed the north gets cold quickly as soon as summer ends. Please stay warm, Lady Dementia. Ooh. Don't worry, father sent me heaps of fall clothes from his stop. I'm sure Lord Callahan poppies about lot. It's the first time you've left the Lombardy territory _ Isn't it still ill? Probably have to head back before I them on. Well, I should probably start changing into dress for the banquet this evening. Hi, please let me help. Lady. Oh, not this one happens to match well, Sake. With everything that happened between me and Perez. Should I put this on? What's wrong, Lady Dementia? Nicer. Don't you think this hairpin goes well with this dress? Yes, it's perfect for the dress. It's as if it was made Fop it. Slake she. It won't make sense not to wear it when it matches this well, right? Sure, Slows. I'll see you tomorrow. The Pellet Corporation, then Violet. Oh. Kid Perez Brett, I didn't expect to into him. Where hello Tia Whip Hump. I'm to escort Yoke. Oh yes. Thanks for being so considerate. The person behind Yoke. He's from Pellet Corporation, right? Wow, he knows who she is already. Cow. Yes, she came to say hello after hearing that I was where the Ivan territory. We've been close since we were little. I see. Let's got Tia. Okla. I better calm down. He's escorting me this evening. Sees. We already Kia. Go now. Wheeze. Perez. Tia. Isn't that the hairpin I gave Yoke per? Has heart been pacing since earlier? This hump keeps reminding me of Onto. Imp, what happened that time? FBO. It's pretty, that's all. I wear it all the time. Really, I'm glad. Back. Puke. Has hand gone made? Is it holding his hand so tightly? Gear Gina. Plume. Tia. Her tums. He's. You and some. Perez. Yeah, even his voice. Sounds handsome. We shouldn't do this. Do what exactly? Why Yoke now? What I mean old hands. You've seen someone. I have no intentions of stealing away someone eases money. I'm seeing someone. Do mean you're seeing someone? Oops. Perez doesn't know that I know about Ramona Ninon, not Mel, I mean C. Yoke, aren't you seeing the girl you met the Academy of something? I'm not seeing anyone. Tweez not. That's Hart. I don't think he's lying. Actually, Perez never lies to me. Does that mean they're not dating each other yet? The banquet ended shortly. The head of House Ivan didn't attend again and Scene didn't stay fop lone either. However, waffle. Lady Florentia. Do you think she hates me glad? Who gave him wine you say fi? Back. I apologize lady, that was rude of me, I hope that sobered him little, it's all Ellen. She's the lady I'm love with, I fell love with her the moment I laid eyes on her book The Capital. Waffle. I kept running into her few times, banquets and various meetings, give each other books as gifts, we even had together too. I thought she had feelings for me as well. What's shadier that her family will be selecting spouse fop her. What I don't think I on living if she marries someone else. She tells you person that she let have to marry someone else, Amino. Yes, and it'll be arranged marriage, not because she met someone else, yes, safe. Amino, have tried telling her how you feel about her glib, tell Kerr, not? Give been expressing heart fop Kerf, and how did you do that? I'd get her rare books of gift her flowers have together, especially when I come across fine leaves. So you did everything, tell he how you feel. Should confess your love for Kerf, she is certain about you. I'm sure there's reason she mentioned arranged marriage that hasn't even been auctioned yet, flew. Show her how you feel about Kerf, love isn't love until it's expressed me. Love isn't love until it's expressed. No, that's right, AI. Puke, are going over these words. Abiel mumble. The seesaw territory, the south. Alba. How are you feeling lady? Better smile. How 8 preparations fop yoke trip to the capital, everything's well underway dear Flint. I was concerned that you smoked me lucently, is everything all piety? I heard something strange today. Are leaving fop the capital tomorrow because of the Empress's letter. Yes, that's correct, I'm sure you know how things have been the palace since you've worked there for long time. I that you'll make the paid decision fop House Hershey. Be way of house agents chanting you should never them. The new head of House Seesaw Canton Seesaw. I'll keep that mind dear Aunt Grin. This family. Is this where the imperial officials give out food fop the people? Yes, please go that way. Human. It's not just fop the people of the Ivan territory either, food's being distributed to everyone who or affected the landslide. And it seems like the feudal lords received the relief clear. Low lady, do remember report yesterday about the Sonic territory hiring outside labor to start the reconstruction projects. It wasn't the Sonic territory, every surrounding territory has been increasing their support, and the only person who could make that possible is Jasper. It is Perez. House Ivan, who said they didn't want any help, wouldn't have enough to be behind this. Is this what he was planning when he was conversion with migrate the banquet? Perez did great jog. It was the people who were suffering because of the head of House Van's stubbornness. What if this case is conflict between the head of Ivan and His Highness? Doesn't His Highness need the North's support to be recommended as Crown Prince? How long do you think the client head of House Ivan will keep his position? What's important is the title when the Crown Prince nomination actually takes place, don't you think? Is that you seeing License Ivan today? I came to the not fop 2 reasons. Violet 1, to successfully help rebuild the North, having House Lombardy and the Pellet Corporation work together. And 2, to start building good relationship with the next head of House Ivan. The client head of House Ivan accepted the lumber we prepared on the spot. And it was License Ivan who asked to meet the bridge reconstruction site today. I guess give accomplished both of goals then. You're amazing Lady Florentia. Sirs. I think Violet is becoming more and more like clerical with the way she reacts. I'll go prepare yoke carriage, then lady please wait fop moment. Wasabi. Wasabi. Oh, are alright, let's take look yoke at. Oh. Let's on some ointment limit or all right. Ha. NBA. Oh, not your clothes are all ripped, ill sew them back fop you later. Is she her guardian trip? Thank you Ramona. Pomona. I'm soppy. Your dress didn't get dirty, did it? Not, I'm fine. She's one of the children who lost their homes to the landslide. I've been taking care of them while their parents are rebuilding their horses. I'm still learning. I apologize for worrying someone of such high positions like yourself, cow. Look how kind she I feel bad for is. Feeling awkward about her before. You're doing kind deed fop others. This is all I do fop them. Work hasn't been very lately. See. Oh, name is Ramona. I'm from the monarch build. Ought she's pure and innocent without once of pretense. I almost feel dejected but the same time a strange sense of not wanting to lose sprouts within me. It's nice to meet Yoke. I'm Dementia Lombard. This family, we. Lombard. Then she must be. Do we not have enough supplies fop the children? Did you say you'll sew her clothes? Okay, they children will only receive one new set of clothes. We did receive fabric to make more clothes. I'm sure there's no time to make clothes for the children who lost their homes. I understand well. I have other matters to attend to now. Thank fop all you've done. Sow it was. Store. I'll see again lady. Yes, lady Dementia lady. Did she miss Peak? Slake darkly. She really is amazing. That must be. Hello Miss Ramona. Case Violet. There's building owned the Pellet Corporation nearly. I believe that should be safe. Enoch fop the children to around. What do you think? UK. Be very grateful if you could let do that. Also get more clothes fop the children too. Lady Dementia wanted to help you and asked me to give them to Yoke. What? You most have left good impression with Lady Dementia. Oh. Thank Yoke Yahata. His Highness's friend since childhood. Wow, it huge. They are snacks to tar giving. Ali. Are overstepping your boundaries, Your Highness. Please stop immediately. Overstepping boundaries. You're ignoring authority as the head of House Ivan and giving out the relief to the feudal lords of the north one-sidedly. I don't understand what you mean one-sidedly. What else could it be? I've made it clear to Yoke the north won't accept relief floor from the imperial palace. We take care of ourselves. And yet went around back and still gave out there to the other feudal lords of the north. So you still refuse to accept kelp from the palace? Yes, of course. If that's the case, leave me no choice. Jerome Ivan. I gave opportunity to fulfill your duty as someone who is heavily responsible for the landslides. But it seems that don't deserve such opportunity. These are the details of how the feudal lords spent the belief I sent them. Zeres the date evil o. Utah writ your writ tripoke did flat ja culto solar sure it taxis pain a foot la mortar eat. Rural shore minus pay nocturia Lorenzo had hard valor I oxlor gun once questa seer buffet Laura. Turbulent use halo Jedi WQOR Jola color anti-great circular cleared when clef or osteola. Whereas into in today e create was Eularaxa tui pordola a turdlola titla nabetuapart hera. Tog clola. They were spent on food, medicine and labor necessary fop reconstruction. Everything the people need lucently. Unfortunately underscore the feudal lords and the citizens did not receive help timely manner and had no choice to keep waiting before this. All because of Yoke. And yet they still waited fop Yoke. They trusted whole words that House Ivan will take responsibility not knowing that you aren't capable of taking care of everyone. This is I acted and gave you opportunity. Unfortunately you've lost called. Once everything's settled where I will propose to His Majesty that no longer hold the position of the head of House Ivan you ape not qualified to represent the North. Jerome Ivan you. Yo can't possibly. Think against and remind Yoke self who I am. I suggest make the right choice this time. We'll give you seat as the head of the house. Die to your personal mistakes of will you have His Majesty hold the entire House Ivan responsible. This is shaken. It's another landslide. Family. Thank you fop coming all the way out where to the Bide reconstruction site lady. Brother told me about what happened. His letter I received last left. KE said that you were the first to reach out Yoke hand when everyone else Looked the other way. Thanks to Yoke, we're able to quickly start rebuilding this bridge. We never forget Yoke generosity. Please don't mention it, Lord me. Loppy Taka. Lord Ivan is lucently looking for Yoke. I think should return and see him immediately. I see. Please don't mind me. Ill look around bit more. How very well ill see the manor lady. Flop top. All. They should have everything they need. Fop the next few days. The least want doubt back and wash crow ci. Screech. Whoa, whoa tits. What's wrong? Real apologies lady. It seems that House Van's carriage is ahead of what would like. Oh ho, is that so ham? This is chance to do him favor. Happy. I'm embarrassed that I had to ask Fop Yoke help yet again. Papa part. Foul. I can't thank you enough, lady. Oh, this is nothing kept. I'm not doing this for free. Ill souls. Be bringing this with your father later. It's extremely rare that father would ask Fop me so lucently. I wonder what happened. Contrary to what yes saying, his face says he already knows Nance. It's about time the news of Perez distributing the belief to the feudal lords got out, and that Vicente's been helping with that. He is anxious about his father's sudden salmon we. Back. I apologize lady, the road is too slippery. Ha, that's understandable, after all it's been raining non-stop since the early morning. Wait minutes, something feels off and it too quiet lush. It's as if every wild animal left this maintain. 4. Make haste. We hurry to the manor. Appell. Get down now, ease you. Le. Family. Inc. Tartars. That tappers. Car. We saw carriage on the road get swept right under it as the landslide occurred. Carriage. Did from which house? It had House Lombardy's chest on it. Lord she? Halt. That can't be. Lord, do finally realize what you've done, Ivan. Ty, take that. Must stay safe until I get to Yoke. That talk. Look the size of that boulder, Shaka. Men move every rock you can. You there ride back to the estate and being tooled that break boulders not. Florentia Lombardy not die were if that happens. Losing seat as the head of house would be the least of worries of. Get moving now. Yes, Lodi all. Step aside. Halt. Lair she. We. Lair head Rob. Back Lord. Is Key unconscious? Ja her. Harse knave. We're trapped. We're getting some all flow from their least. I'm bad. We rode B and strong carriage. I'm sure people will come and rescue soon. Oh. I should keep survival kit where next time. And I'm scared. I know we have circulating air, and yet I feel like I'm suffocating. Leak, were I? You're awake. We were swept under landslide. Oh, I see. Gasp. Ape you all plenty lady. I have scratches were and there. I'm fine. See. I'm glad to hear that. I should bet Rob lay. Let be badly somewhere. Please stay lying down very well. She. I'm soppy Lady Florentia. What for? We were also supposed to do some work on this side of the slope. Case of subsequent landslides. I would have pushed father more firmly about getting it done. You're caught this mess because I wasn't firm. Ecole. Ugly. Will we ever see loot again? Of will, be just we have to wait few days. Pardon. They will shine upon this carriage again if we persevere just for few days. I know most cases see victims stay trapped underground and die. Don't worry, I'll be different this time. Family. Don't worry, it'll be different this time. Lady Dementia. One moment. Ty. This snack box clerical prepared fop me case I get a bit peckish sure comes handy. HBGAVBMB. Freshly baked breads. Sandro bottles water. Please forgive me fop saying this Issel. It would have been difficult for you to make it out of were alive if you were alone loaded license. However I with Yoke. That means countless people be trying to this carriage out of these bubbles. We. After all I am Lombardy. Tell use every resource available to save me. Oh, and Prince Perez too. Everyone will rush to find we need to stay alive until they come and get rid of the rocks. above. To be honest, I'm not saying this fop centers sake. I'm trying to convince myself because I'm getting more anxious the second. So, we must endure. He'll come and save us. I family. VA. Lord, what is all this about? Lady Dementia has been swept under landslide. Quiet. I bring word from House Ivan. Father. According to this letter from the head of House Ivan, Tia is currently missing under landslide. Grr. Callahan. Father, what did you say, landslide? That's impossible, not would Tia. There's nothing that says anything about Tia being harmed. Her carriage was swept under landslide. That's all. Ah. Pull yourself together, Callahan. You're Tia's father. The one who should be the strongest carry. You've piety, father. I'm sure Tia is waiting fop to save her as we speak. I'll care there myself. Please send the Lombardy knights with me. Yes, take all. Not the twins are fast on horses, so they should be helpful. I'll look fop any equipment near the Lombardy mines there that could help with search and rescue. I'll prepare the next wave of support. I'll send word from Ivan via the messenger doves. Callahan, you should leave immediately. Bowl. Thank yoke, Father Lai. Imp High John, prepare the carriage. Yes, you Grace, head to the palace and make slope no one stops the Lombardy knights from. Father Pose. Tia will be fine. Yes. She's granddaughter. I know she's tough, she'll be fine. Yeah? Take this letter to the Pellet Corporation immediately. Make sure Clerical Pellet receives this and no one else. Haas, we've had no pest for 2 days row. This is to tell me about it. Do you think Lord License is still alive? This doesn't stay like that. Oak. Whole Highness file. Please bet some rest yoke alertness. Let 2 of me. If you use 2 of whole aura like this, may never use yoke sword again. Let got. Without Tia ill have no reason to wield sword. Fence ill. Damn it, if only we had more power. Chief. We have people coming on the other side. I believe they're knights from other regions. Flap. That emblem. We are from Facet Blitz, Benares and Euphoria. We've come to help rescue Lady Florentia. Lombard me. It's so dark. How many days has it been? Migrate. Key B. Just asleep. Piety. Is Key really asleep? I calm down Tia, he's only asleep. Imp. I should focus and listen to his breathing. Zoe, what belief? We chatted lot when we first became confined, where we talked less and less as time passed. Fatigue and Hunter eventually caught to us, we to save more. Sleeping. Now all I do is open eyes once while to stare the ceiling of check if companion is still alive. And when I couldn't bear thirst any longer, did drink drop of water. Times I feel consumed, free to gulp down the entire bottle. I can't give were a bit longer until they come to Pesolov. Soon enough, I'll get out of this dark and tiny space. And I'll back to normal daily life as if nothing ever happened. Family. Up. The might of House Lombardy is truly amazing. Pump. Tilde pump. Countless helping hands gathered one after another. Soldiers from the Central Pelion arrived. The scene on the second day. 100 mercenaries hired Pellet Corporation can and pulled their sleeves to die thole the debris. Heavy equipment from the nearby Lombardy mine also can soon after. With everyone's help, the rescue effort started to pick its pace. Nevertheless, time kept passing without any care for the helpless, worried hearts. The 4th day arrived. Violet, here's warm drink. Food yoke. Thank yoke Ramona. Be close to Lady Florentia. Lady Florentia is the reason I came to work Pellet Corporation. Thanks to Kerf, she helped me dare to desire big dream sim slope. There ape many more people who feel indebted to Lady Florentia. She's great person. Room. It seems that she has loved those around her. There's group coming from that side mill. They seem to be from House Lombardy. Ramona, please excuse me for a moment. Taiwo, Whoa! Lord Callahan. The trip from I Lombardy should take the least week no matter how fast of spider or I can't believe. He made it with just folk days harse. It what of Tia? Where is she? Oh well pals. She's still underground. Lord Callahan swear. Clerical. Are all heart. Look oh yes I'm fine. Where's Prince Perez? All. Rule. Who is that? Is that Perez? Yes. His Highness can't even grasp his sword anymore. He's been wielding it ever since the incident without rest. Oh we tried to stop him and pee his Highness to rest. Whoever tried to reason with him would always return badly injured. However we absolutely need his power as Lyra Master to break that large boulder if. Lord, please listen to me for a moment. The mulch. That's enough, Yokerness. Lord Callahan. Ke looks just like the way Tia described him back then. Ke looked like fallen red leaf that would crumble as soon as you talked him. Was. Yes, it's me, you Highness. Him soppy I failed to protect Tia. I should have been always her side. I'll make sure to find Tia, I promise. What would Tia say if she saw like this? I'm sure you already know the answer. Naturally Yell Yoke also yells me fop not stopping you before you not to this point you. There's no I'm not telling you to rest fop Yoke own sake. Do it for Tia. We need Yoke or a sword to break that large boulder underneath. That's how I save daughter safely. And quickly. You're not helping Tia whatsoever with Yoke client state. Please bet some best and recharge Yoke strength. We will deal with all the surrounding rocks once we're done. That's when we need you the most. Until then leave it to. We're Aura Masters too. Is. Then let me rest where it'll be more ease were. I kept having the same dream over and over again. I was looking you from afar the midst of large crowd whip. Perez. Hip. Perez. Your eyes lit with life. And gave me warm smile only I knew. But the dream would always end there. I wanted to heap what you had to say. Oh. Here let Kia. Lift it quickly club. I everyone to this side Key. B.A. Kumar, I'm Carey. We are live hear me. Tiny. Perez I'm here I'm let where I. Perez I'm Kia. Oh not. I'm limit. Perez hour. Tie. It's okay. You're all alert now Tia. Family. What's happening? I can't see anything. Don't tell me. Was that all dream? Isn't she awake yet? Is she seriously injured? Oh. It's Jalolo. Please don't worry Lady Dementia. Only current scratch on her forehead. How a yoke shoulders Lord would like more ointment. That's Elvira's voice. Not, I think someone who was writing letters until late last let needs the ointment more than. Isn't that right uncle? Ha. I definitely use some wrist has been throbbing fop while now. Father Ke can all this way for me. I feel. Believed. I'm back. This family, they told me that I've been sleeping for 3 straight days. They covered eyes since I was the dark for too long. I can't see who's around me but I'm able to tell. Their voices. Father came all the way to house Ivan for me and Ke was clearly tearing as Ke spoke. As it took while to pestle license will have to live with limp for the pest of his life because of his broken leg that went untreated. And. We'll step out for a moment so you two speak privately Tia Fez. Perez. Tia Till. Hi Perez, have you been eating properly? Perez and I can't see right now. I wouldn't know if you don't tell me. I'm sorry Amble. What fop? Fop making you go though something like that alone. Thanks fop worrying about me. Please don't think that way. I'm were now thanks to Yoke. Besides I want as scared as you think I knew I'd be rescued Sue. I especially felt ease because you were there, Perez. Thanks, Thierry. Ke still doesn't have much energy, his voice give. This leaves me no choice. She Tia don't. I knew it, tap. His face has sunken, he still slocks. Good thought, look worse than I do. I'm fine, Aura's recovering well. Your moped. I guess both of should make sure to well fop while. What of Lord Ivan Jerome? Ivan resigned the day you were rescued. When license came to the next day, Ke passed on the seat of the head of the house to him. It seems that he wants to shoulder responsibility, fop everything himself. I won't let him. Everyone should ge held accountable, fop what they did. Not Perez. Let Kim take all the blame. There's no dolt that license will vote she. Fop you to be the crown prince, pleat away. If the representative of the North changes now, all the hard work you've been doing where will be vain. Sire. What are you looking me like that? Tia, you're not saying the reason you came were uniting House Lombardy and Pellet Corporation together was all because of me, a yoke. Of course I should start getting ready to Perez. No, the other side is already working on Perez, underscore. What's this me? He's only doing what I just did to him, and yet, all too. Do I feel strange when he does it? She. It feels hot. I want Kim too. You? What I thinking? What do you think? I almost lost myself. You told me yourself before, Tia. It's not love unless express it. Hey, that was advice, fop amino. I almost lost you once already. I won't hesitate anymore. I'll express myself much more now. I think I know your heart to smile. Even after I came back to Lombardy, it took while fop me to recover strength. Winter went and spring came. The social season was about to begin anew. And as if she had been waiting fop it, the Empress started the new season with extravagant banquet. She's really aligned many different ways. Casil she college promoted the Western tourism project, but she's hostile this fancy ball instead. There are sides of her I do admire. Told the Empress overcame many hardships to keep developing the West, albeit slowly. She never gave, even as she was planning out of money from paying the fine and losing her connections because of the incident the North. This is all thanks to whole hard work. Lord viewed, ha ha ha. It's the least I do, fop the Imperial Palace. I haven't forgotten House Seesaw's Kelpie the bow. You're too kind, yoke majesty. K.B. Canton Hershey. Perhaps it's because Ke was the head of the Imperial Knights, but even from afar Ke gives off different atmosphere compared to the other nobles. Ke seems more fitting to be knight than the head of family. The capital, I think only Grandpa and Perez have that kind of presence. Are talking about me. Perez. You scared me, don't do that again. I wanted to surprise yoke. I kept distance from Kim ever since I came back. I didn't think I'd into Kim were soon whip. Fellow Tia, it's been while Gamma back, kid. Yes, becoming cheekier the day it's worrisome. What do you think about that group? I heard the Empress and the First Prince have been more popular lately because of them. Vise has been seen with them often too. Vise doesn't even know that the Empress still hasn't paid Lombardy construction. How about yoke, Tia? Wouldn't it you awkward position if Lord Vise does something befop the Western development project? Not all. Delivery service is fled hit. Do you know how money it's generating? UT Skull walk at Pillab down? Greetings, Prince Perez. It's been while your richness, oh. Family. It's been whiles, Lord Hershey. Since Canton was the head of the Imperial Knights, it wasn't strange to see that they knew each other. Nance. However, it's irksome to see him being that Sioux front of Prince. Even after the banquet over, everyone will be talking about how Ke brazenly sauntered over to Perez and greeted him. Canton successfully gave clear impression that he's willing to against Perez. I practically see House Seesaw's value increasing the Empress's mind. Well, to be careful. After all, Perez isn't easy opponent to deal with her. I. Hello teacher. There you ape lady dementia, saw. So how ape things if you were right lady? Instead of trivia lumber that's now hard to come, they've turned to use lumber produced the southern forest of Hershey. House Ancients be owing House Seesaw a lot of money then. Rates information was also proven to be correct that House Ancients sold their western territory to House Seesaw to the heavy fine lieu. They be hoping to settle things with House Seesaw from the money generated their western tourism project. Are the nobles showing any interest this project of theirs most to seeing it positive liberty of? Course they're nobles with nothing to do except to spend their wealth. They welcome anything that relieve them of boredom. It seems about the let time fop that doesn't it? Indeed lady. Well then, shall we make old move? Ape Lady Lord Amino Legman is where? Greeting, Lady Florentia, Windband. Yes, Radiant Galley. He's always felt like the sun but, yes, especially more dressed today. Thank fop inviting me here. How? Suspicious. Please take seat Lord Amino. Pardon me, have anything special today besides meeting me? Huh. Ninon. It's that today's nice weather isn't it else Jean? Oh yes indeed. Yes, definitely to something. Oh, Philip Flower Team, I love its scent. Oh, wow, tell its scent. Yes, the culture the East is very advanced compared to the central region of the empire. Give been studying lot about leaves lately to pose. You've been studying team. Yes, you see the person I previously mentioned to you loves very. Well thank you fop coming. I've asked to come today because had few questions to ask of Colonel you. Ask me anything lady what's? The Eastern reckon like that's not easy question to answer. It's warm the East. It has wind blowing from the distant seas and white sand under the warm. Even its people are warm and kind. Most of the bee cities near the coastline paint their buildings white. It's quite picturesque to look down on the narrow alleyways which are woven together like spiderweb. Wow, that sounds beautiful. Yes, very mix. So there's tradition where people banker the seaside and play music. Around the time the fishermen who left early the morning return. It's so the boats that traveled far out to the sea find their way back glided the music. When the is about to set, the place is filled with the sound of music because of this tradition. Anyone from the East play instrument of two scam. I imagine how wonderful it is just from yoke stop. How is it that such nice place is still relatively unknown? It sounds like the perfect tourist destination. Well, I believe it's because of how far away the East is space. It takes 3 weeks starlet on carriage to get there. Even the wealthiest person will fall ill after traversing such distance. What if one were to travel one way instead of Roland trip? Wouldn't that be easier of course after all that will cut the traveling time half. I'd love to find alternative to replace the exhausting carriage journey. What if there is way we nope? What is this? A is summary of new project the Pellet Corporation has been working we you and AR it. I had it especially prepared fop you since it will help House Feldman. This is I asked to see today hate. This is, you said you didn't want the East to be isolated anymore. You think of better opportunity than this. I knew you were close to SIP clerical. I still can't believe you could get yoke hands on this. Oh, I chipped some of the ideas fop this. Project 2. Should ask the Pellet Corporation fop details. They're already aware of old conversation. Scam. Oh, thank yoke lady for Penty. I well enough business talk now. Would like to go fop walk. Enter. Oh, we have lots of delicious dishes. The Legman territory. If you could personally visit old termite _ air. Rise. Lloyd Amino. Lady Lorraine. Wash. Are you alright? Lady Lorraine, are you anywhere? Eyes, I'm fine. Hands mush. Ooh, I'm so soppy. Golf, it's all piety menu greater than. Ill clean this please step aside over there are not I. Aha, so that's how it is. The one who loves and books the one whom Amino is smitten Lorraine. I should give them some privacy chapbook good together talk. Lorraine is like flowers grown sequestered glasshouse. Amino be her warm sunlight. I don't want to see Lorraine wither alone like the previous life. If it's place with warm wind and music, perhaps she blossoms there without any worries. Yes, the east should be better for Lorraine. Bringing Amino to her glasshouse is the best thing I do fop her now. Anyway, I should definitely talk to Lorraine about this later. I can't believe her parents are arranging her marriage pose. Fellow Tia. Family. Hello Tia smile. Ooh, Tia. Were you thinking about me any chance not all fuck? What ape you doing where I thought of you on way out oh. Mother I noticed you always make connection between me and desserts Perez well it's true that I have sweet tooth still matter. Anyway thanks I'll enjoy it Key brought me so much there no way I finish all this. Do you want some team we have it with this cake Rollo that be all alert with yolk? Huh, what they are you asking such thing? Well it's because I came without sending word. Is he saying this because I told him to let me know first before KE comes over then should I send word about week before rings what? Week. KE still remembers it had mile it's fine come on in mail. I family. Fuck. Did have blessed Amino stopped earlier Amino? I found out that the person he's interested is Lorraine. It's still secret to anyone else all right? Oh pink. Let's eat. Not. Cakes from Caramel Avenge ape the best. Tia not some on yolk face. Well let me What sale? Hike nose. Yes doing this on purpose. Mop. You seem to be good mood Lord Callahan take Ejo. The is about to open soon. What we've been preparing all last year is about to be reality give been having trouble sleeping. Let because heart's been pounding so out of excitement sale. Tap. New a hero UAEF underscore and a new hashtag EVW. A CE place new even joke Vida even map joint need marry a. Vida P right. I can't thank enough, clerical. All of this would have been impossible without Pellet Corporation's kelp. There's no need to thank me Lord's whale. Well be splitting the profit from the pot based on old investment ration plus old ships will be exempt from paying any docking fee Cheshire Port. No Pellet Corporation has been very accommodating to Cheshire Territory's needs you wouldn't have done it if you were only looking to gain profit from this venture. The residents of Cheshire will live more prosperously thanks to yolk foam. We expect Flea commercial area to develop around the port and there's finally something mope to do. Than just farming no one will starve die to bad crops. It's all thanks to Pellet Corporation get. Ahem, I'm glad we could be of help. How are things the south? Everything's coming together without hitch it's been smoother with the skills we learned from cutting down trivia trees the Newton. And the payments it's being made on time every time as expected else Seesaw has been very reliable. However we still couldn't find out about Pellet Corporation all we know is that clerical is fiercely bold and has very sharp business ailment he's clean. Every project he had his hands has been successful. I heard he's about to start another one. Yes they've funded the POP being built the Cheshire Territory. I believe they plan to use the POP to distribute goods to the east. To the east. Anything from the central region will sell well the east there's no better market than that as long as someone's willing to make the difficult trip. I have no doubt Pellet Corporation will make knee profit. Perez. The East Amino, rule. House Antennas, Townhouse the capital. What do you think you're done? How could the head knight of House Antennas confine me his own master? Listen this man's disobeying the command of the head of the family. Dare him out once. Do you understand now Dewey back? Do realize the true master of this house now. Sister? How could you do this to me? Oh trust me I didn't want to do this however. OD did Losi to me when I said we should postpone the payment to Lombardy Construction we've already Agreed to certain date and House Lombardy's been passerine to away. The end. I suppose you're more afraid of Houses Lombardy than me. What are doing? How about now dewy milk? I don't understand yoke sister. With all that debt owed to horses Seesaw and Lombardy, how could you not feel anxious? What's there to be anxious about? The Western project is nearing its end, all I need to do is reap the benefits now. Ill let of yoke mistake this time, you better keep mind that I won't show mercy second time. She can't do on like this. Haas, what are you on about now? Dewey nobles have been talking about the first prince's suitability as crown prince. He spends all his time hunting with other yon lords. I think Ki should start studying least bulk. Alex. Win. No you place. How dare blab your mouth about son. His Majesty would never consider the second prince as his heir, that lowly thing was born to take after someone unworthy. Even if something like that ever happens, son will ultimately be appointed as the crown prince. There's no need fop dear son to do anything, he keeps doing whatever he wants as what he's been doing until now, like yoke. Lair. That's piety, his mother will take care of everything for him. Family. Come in black. I'm bad you're still awake, Tia. Could we talk fop moment? This family. I wanted to say thanks fop today. Lorraine, are you slope? I didn't mess anything. What Hanoi? I got to see Lord having nan. Like him that puke. Oh well. Ki makes me smile. As you know, Tia give always been extremely, I was never comfortable being around people. Duvac, I'm with him. I find myself smiling and laughing. I think I feel ease with him because I know Ki sincerely cares about me. Doesn't it strange? Give never felt comforted like this, not even from parents of brother. Lorraine should only think about yourself fop now. All that matters is that you like him and ape comfortable with him. Tia wife. Most have heard about the talk about potential marriage. Briefly, how is that going? Nothing's been set, thankfully. I close they have few candidates mind. Candidates. As no things haven't been going very well fop father. I know it's incredibly selfish for me to accept Lord Saviour's heart time, I just like him so scary. As Giv said, only need to focus on yourself Lorraine. There's no need to be sad already when nothing's been decided yet. Thanks Tia T. Callahan's clothing store. What brings you all of sudden? Lord Canton Hershey? I hope you don't mind Lord Cry. He's not apologizing fop coming without appointment. Ke knows it's older. Ke doesn't feel bad about it. I thought visit me the least once after I became the head of House Hershey. However, it's been difficult to see yoke Lord Callahan bunch. I understand be quite operating all you stores across the continent, moreover you have to govern Cheshire territory as well. Grip. Thank yoke then, as I'm not as busy there's no problem that I come see you instead of there. I simply have no idea what he's getting at. Speaking of which, I heard rumor about pop opening Cheshire, is that correct ally? Yes, that's tried. That means Cheshire will be the starting point fop, all the books transported down the river. And how is it that I'm barely finding this out? IA. Doesn't every vessel have to pass Thole, the seesaw territory, to reach Cheshire pop? A. Yes, Pierce, the Cheshire is surrounded seesaw land. It's to the head of seesaw to allow the cargoes to bet to Cheshire. How should I interpret yoke intent behind that question? Look Le. Well, what do you think? It sounds like you have a lot of effort into this with investment from the Pellet Corporation. All of that could be lined instant based on what I say. His older brother viewed could barely breathe when Ke sat across me previously. I'm sure this would be no different, if not even more terrified than his brother. What is it that want? You seem to be certain that there is something I want. Of course, otherwise there's no need for you to come. Were an attempt to push Morale College just the gates of Seesaw after the opened and block all the cargoes from passing Thole. That would have been more detrimental to Cheshire. So let's stop this childish play and tell me what you want, and I suppose rumors could sing tried. I hope you to the chase load. I have pop engagement soon after. Oh, isn't it Yoke Father's birthday today? Then we better helped. What do you say to giving priority docking rights to vessels owned House Hershey? That means much. Ape, you planning to build whole own fleet? If there's use for them, I don't see not. You also be thinking about selling crops from Yoke territory to the east directly. Are you aware that grains from Seesaw Ape sold the lowest price the Empire Lord Callahan died too of? The production volume or prices have been marked low for very long time. However, I refuse to sit idly and watch while goods produced old farmers' sweat and blood ape being sold dirt cheap up. Is that joined hands with house agents their Western project to easily conquer the Western market? Since they're always short on food supplies. I won't deny it. For the past few months, residents of the West have gotten used to the low price of food we've been supplying them. And Yoke's ultimate plan is to expand eastward through waterway trades starting Cheshire. And that is thanks to you Lord Callahan FOP opening new market FOP the East. Perhaps it was mistaken to not think of this former Knight Commander, Canton Hershey. He's forced to be reckoned with. I, the slyest take-offer lord. You don't want to see me betting the way of your future endeavors, do Yoke? Only, I shall do. Details of the docking fees will be sent to Yoke residents soon. Docking fees? Didn't think you could dock Yoke vessels for free, did Yoke? Rest assured we're neighboring territories, so we'll give you special rate. I certainly believe the Lord of Cheshire won't lie to me. I look forward to hearing from Yoke. Added Louis. Haas. I barely saved the Cheshire from ferocious beast. But, however, I refuse to sit idly and watch while books produced old farmers' sweat and blood are being sold dirt cheap. Perhaps he's not such terrible after all. Fee. Puts. Grandpa. Happy birthday, Pa. This family. Ha ha ha. With the North stabilized, the mineral prices have come down. Perhaps this is great chance for House Lombardy to invest. Little mope the Western real estate enter. Channel would have made great heir to the family if she didn't, else the seat. I guess I have no choice but to wait and see. The Western tourism business Vise is working on hasn't taken off yet. However, I'm leaning more toward Callahan this point. There could be many reasons, the biggest of which is Grandpa. Happy birthday, team. Bahai, thanks dear me. Let's have 100 mope healthy birthday banquets, Grandpa's. Ha, you've too. I know said not to bring you anything FOP Yoke birthday. This is FOP something else. It's invitation to the Pellet Corporation's banquet happening week from now. It'll be the river there. Capital city. Oh, the banquet will GECE. The weather's been fantastic lately. I fibered be waste to stay indoors. Are you saying that you're the one who's preparing this event? Yes, Grandpa, I even picked out the invitation envelopes myself. See, it's red. Aha, I see. Make. Actually, it's not any ordinary banquet. We'll be introducing the corporation's new venture I pitched. Ideas FOP. I'd love FOP you to be there on this special occasion. Oh ho, is that so? Then of course I'll be there. I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised to see Yoke. Oh, I'm slope. She only picked out the event's flower decoration of something Hillel. Father, you know very well how house agents rendered for the construction payment today, aren't? If the second focus of this party, you've had little to drink viewed. Look how they paid right away request. They did so despite their unstable finances. Orally adult. A road pack strong like me. Strong but. Oh. Uncle, if anyone heard Yoke they might have thought House Antennas gave free money they didn't owe. They paid only half the amount they owed later than they were supposed to. That on. Silence, this is no place for you to speak on. Do you think you know everything? The Western Development Project isn't over, it's already been agreed that House Antennas will place additional orders with as the tourism business booms. Both of our horses are family after all. We're supposed to help each other out. Well, that's odd. Say we're family. When did house ancients become old vassal? Ha! Paro's own vassal, their wife's full horses ancients and Lombardy are. Well, you'll end being someone else's family once you're married. It doesn't shock me how little love House Lombardy. What did say? Do you think that I don't love House Lombardy enough? Me. Ill. Me Florentia ill compared to someone like Yoke Vise? Single quote. I don't patch the damage Vise's foolishness called out family. I have no problem ignoring what this hairpin says either, but can invitation we? Yes, please do come uncle. If you don't, you'll never be the center of attention any social circles. I hope you don't regret it later. Re-investigate everything starting from when the corporation was set. Find out where the previous owner of their building is now. The previous owner was Clerical Pellet himself, who purchased the building. See if someone else purchased the building. Not owner on paper. Didn't I think of that? Clerical has always been the sole owner of his corporation without any other investors. How is it possible when KE was only one of the many employees who are working for Else Lombard? Someone must have helped him. The largest estate, the small town of Medley, located the southern part of the Lombardy territory. May I ask you name? Greetings, I'm looking for Sir Mac. Did used to live the Lombardy city. May I meet him please? Lord Barrow is resting. Please wait the reception room. Thank Yokes Whale. I'm getting strange sense of conviction. I think found right answer this time. Meter. I suppose there was no need to weepy if well have enough bless coming smile. People are willing to snatch someone else's invitation if it means they attend Pellet Corporation's event. Welcome your grace. Got oh Clerical, what splendid banquet. I always trust that Pellet Corporation will always do excellent jog. You're too kind Yoke Grace. It's been well Lord Dillard. I wouldn't it fop the work after all. Lady Dementia herself prepared this banquet. Kilos. You've been showing a lot of interest Dementia lately. How could I not when she's this incredible? She may be young, she reminds me lot of Yoke younger self. Yoke race us. That's true, she definitely takes after Melba High. I'm sure you'll let's chat again later. You please enjoy. You grace you. I hello Sip Clerical. Lord Callahan, Lord Amino. Preparations are all set. Ape you ready? Ha, top yes. Good, let's get started then. Welcome esteemed bless. I'd like to sincerely thank everyone who took their precious time to be been today. We will now proceed to the main event of the banquet. Main event MME. Is there something else prepared in? She. Allow me to welcome you in board. This family. What is this dish? Let me it. Not it's delicious to give. Never tasted anything like this before. Oh tilde up jump. Wait minute. This is Eastern dish up. Give been there few times when I was younger and I remember tasting it then. I believe it was called nod. That is correct Lord. It's dish boiled citrus sales which is specialty of the Eastern reckon chalk. Ah, how amazing Rollo it is to visit the Eastern Paleon. Give love to travel there too. Is that Lord Callahan? Who's that next to him? Isn't that Yon, the acting head of House Feldman? Welcome everyone. Oh. I hope you are enjoying this banquet. Pellet Corporation prepared especially fop today. I'm slope. Some of you have catch on every disc served today is of Eastern cuisine. They're very special types of food you can't find anywhere else. The Empire. Thanks to Lord Amino Feldman, I had the chance to sample the excellent food culture of the Eastern region and I wish to share that experience with many Moat people. I'm glad to say that I found way to do so. Cheshire. Week from now the Cheshire will open. Other words, a waterway from the inner continent to the east will be made available. Then immediately after the port's opening, Pellet Corporation will commence Eastern Cruise Roll, which embarks from Cheshire. This banquet was hosted for one reason and one reason only, to find the 15 pairs who will take part of the cruise's historic first voyage 2 weeks from now. Plus, The cruise ship is one that is 10 times the size of this ship we're currently on, and the entire cost will be paid for. Those who are Enoch to be chosen will just need to enjoy 7 nights of exquisite banquets on the cruise ship voyage to the east of Yoke Dreams. How will the passengers be chosen? It's easy to participate. Simply drop card with Yoke name into this box, which employee will be going around with throughout today's banquet. The winners will be drawn the end of the banquet. Scam. Well then, I hope all enjoy the excellent food and beautiful music of the East Toniest. Get out of way. Open the gangway. I get off immediately. Please stop, it's dangerous. Lippy the has. Hi, then turn the ship around. I'm sure Kei was hoping to make fortune from his new Western tourism idea, but where we are on Eastern cruise, that much better every possible aspect. I have no doubt Kei wants to pun off to the Empress. Oh. But that's too bad. I'll take least 5 hours before we dock again. I bet his blood is boiling the thought of calculating how money Lombardy Construction has yet to receive along with his personal investment, the Western Development Project. What slept to see clerical? He did it to himself. It's perfect. What beautiful night this is. Person Leary. Tip top. Nye. What of Tia ill? Her ladyship is awake. I heard the banquet ended late last night. Considering her secret, I'm sure she had no choice but to attend it. I chosen be asleep for least few more hours. Sheep. Come in Perez, I've been waiting. Fop Yoke smile. The day I sold the building, you're asking if there was anything odd about it. Yes, there was. Something that stood out. Child accompanied Sip clerical on the day Ke made the final payment. Child. That's heart. She was probably her early teens instead of Sir Clerical. She brocket be of bold coins and paid the remaining balance. Hindsight. It was extraordinary. Is there anything you remember about her? Perhaps her appearance of her name? Well, there's no use asking me about the details now. I remember she was a petite girl who had clever way of speaking. On that's heart, she had clear green eyes and hope red ribbon on her hair. Which cake would you like? I'm craving chocolate. I let you have it if that's what you want. Tia, yes me. Tia a Yoke, the true owner of Pellet Corporation. Yes, that's right. I the actual owner Pellet Corporation. Were Yoke ever since it was founded? Yes, from the start. The Pellet Corporation was set 8 years ago. Tia was only 11 years old then. But Perez. All Alb. All of this has been Tia's creation all along. Ellie. Whip. You're too amazing, Tia. I never chosen visit the former owner of the corporation's building. Sip, if Bait hadn't let me known early the morning when Ke brought the cakes over, Perez would've. Can't be completely off. Glad. Does Perez feel betrayed? I don't want out relationship to soup over this. I'll thwart Ali. Plan befriend the future crown prince and become the head of House Lombardy to change the future of family. But I doubt something like this will change the nature of our relationship. Do you know about secret to any chance? About the monarch build? Giggles you do, Gale. It was great move to pressure the Empress and House Ancients with the trivia. Love. Perez, does that mean Pellet Corporation? Not did you stock on trivia trees knowing that the landslides would occupy? Since we have many mines there, I simply listened to the opinions of experts. Using the same material, you emptied the Empress's pocket and took financial gain while I took advantage of it. The political sense. Had we planned things together from the GPT-4o, we would have achieved greater things. Great things. What's your ultimate goal, Tia? Ultimate goal. Things don't add to assume that you've simply trying to make Pellet Corporation into successful. Glide. I shall be the future head of House Lombardy. Perez Sale. And to make that goal reality, I also plan to keep helping you so that you'll become the crown prince and exact whole revenge. Of course, I'm not saying I'm using you fop gain, I'm helping you as friend too. Use me? What? How'll want Tia? Perez. I don't mind if it's you. How me over and over again. Not please do. Us. I'll do anything to help yoke Tia Sita. This family. Is the Western tourism project going as planned? C. Each. Eyes well, thank FOP your concern chanting. I admit that cruise idea does sound charming. With its nice and warm climate all THPOLEHOLT, the years the eastern region makes the perfect holiday destination zone. Hershey _ are you trying to upset me? Ape you able to keep the promised date for the repayment yoke? Majesty. About that I was hoping we postpone it. I suppose you did suffer some damage regarding the Western project. Oh, I'm sure you need more capital than ever now to compete with the close to the Eastern region halt. House Seesaw has already invested the Western project. We uncle significant loss if we out now yeah. If like we loan you more capital you majesty. I knew he understands Mel. That's certainly be Clee Kelp Lord Hershey. I didn't plan to take on such be debt. But there won't be any way to pay it back if I stop now. I must everything I can. However will require collateral this time yoke majesty collateral. As the head of family I bring them something to guarantee the loan I'm sure understand whole majesty. Why yes, collateral then. How about House Ancient's plot of land that borders with Ops? Are you asking FOP the deed of land? It doesn't have to be particularly fertile of valuable land I believe have quite few of those places the Ancients' territory. I need something to show the members of family especially Madame Hershey. Umbrella case it rains if you will. House Seesaw already has notable income stream the deed to plot of antennas land wouldn't affect the slightest. I'm merely suggesting this FOP yoke benefits so that House Agents may continue its project. I'm perfectly content with sticking to old original deal with the agreed repayment completion to end old contracts. Whale. What would like to do you majesty? Lot has changed over the past 3 months since the cruise tops began. The biggest of which was the amount of money flowing into Safe Screech. Haas, I'm tired. I don't even know how many days I've been away from home this time. I now have 2 major income sources. One is the money Pellet Corporation is making from the Eastern cruise business. The second is from the Cheshire Pop fee collection I share with father. I'm surprised that the latter is actually bringing me more than the first. That just signifies that the Cheshire territory is developing that rapidly sale. I'm going to sleep tomorrow. I'm not betting out of bed until back starts to from lying down so much. Hick. Lorraine, what are you doing? Where are you crying? One. Tibia, hick. Parents have decided on who will marry shuffle. I don't know what to do. Do you feel little better now, Lorraine? Thank yoke you tell me more will be engaged soon then. I overheard parents' conversation moment ago. It sounds like they've made their decision. Fid, could they discuss their daughter's engagement without letting her know? It sounds completely ridiculous. Sadly this happens too often. The empire. The more powerful noble family is, the more often their children marriages are used to protect their power. Most families are the least considerate enough to let their children decided, but I guess that's too much to expect from Vise and Sell-in. What do you want to do, Lorraine? Day is not unexpected. That's how I was talent and raised. After meeting Lord Amino, Give realized that I could be happy being with someone. I wanted to tell parents about him. They seemed so happy about their decision. I suppose marriage would help father great deal. It won't matter if I tell them that I don't wish FOP arranged marriage pipe. What should I say to Amino? He is shocked. He's soft-hearted than Ke seems. I really don't want to marry anyone besides Amino, please. All I don't want anyone else him. She doesn't bet to choose both her Hawaii ani if love she can't abandon one of the two either. She must be so tormented her yoked gentle heart. Lorraine ha. No matter what will happen, shouldn't you make it clear to Amino about how you feel about him first? Tia. Do you think so? Wouldn't that be irresponsible of me? I'm sure he'll poppy about you first and foremost. News like this spreads quickly. It'd be the best FOP him to hear it first from Yoke. I'm supposed to see him tomorrow, old gook. That's when mother plans to take me to see title husband. What, tomorrow? I'm sure Ke hear about this soon. Like said, what should I do? Does the book meet the capital were? Is it exactly its caramel avenge sedate, ot boo cdf? That perfect first write him letter Lorraine. I'll give it to him tomorrow. Will yoke ha. Oh, how do I begin to thank yoke tiara alp? What surprise, I didn't think Lorraine would piece like this. Concerned about amino. I'll write the letter now, wait fop moment tia what? Hey w wait, Lorraine fuck. Who is it that you're supposed to marry? The previous life it was cousin of the head of house Ivan the North, is it him? Oh well, it's the first prince. What, who did you say? His Highness the first prince. Had. Both Sel and Vise. Be out of their minds. How dare they match that reckless loser to someone like Lorraine? Wait. I will stop this marriage any cost. Did you ask to see me, Lavinia? Your Astana's marriage arrangement is going very well. Shouldn't we celebrate together? Yoke Majesty sale. 2. You've not talked about Vise Lombardi's daughter. Ape Yoke, her mother is another cousin of mine. Keyed happy to be inflows of the imperial family, so the discussion has been going smoothly. Doesn't that mean she's Astana's second cousin? Such marriage is allowed under the imperial law. It's not uncommon fop even cousins to marry. I doubt the head of House Lombardi would approve this marriage. This is matter of the imperial fall. It should ultimately yoke way yoke majesty rejecting marriage. Proposal from the imperial family clearly shouldn't be option even fop Lilac Lombardi. How could they even consider rejecting proposal unless they have no respect fop you and the empire's authority? Full. That is tried. You've also said that Lilac has been giving you headache because he opposes yoke plan to develop iron mine to Tatar. If both old families were to form union thole marriage under these circumstances, Ki won't be able to keep fighting against your project, don't you think? You've diet. It'll be useful if Vise ever becomes the head of House Lombardi Tar. I'm happy that you agree with intent yoke majesty. There's no need to decide this very moment. Please speak to House Lombardi tomorrow, you majesty. Who knows, perhaps he won't oppose too adamantly. I have no doubt the old would bet seated and that will hurt yo Vaines's pride. Please have glass, you majesty. This family. Welcome to Caramel Avenge Adel. I heard there's book club meeting. Where could a duo call me to the room? I shall bide upstairs, Lady Nov. Who was it we would? Do you mean who made you so furious that came were person? Amino Leland. Oh, it is about Lady Lorraine's marriage talk. Young Master Pelican is sitting alone on the third floor terrace. It seems like he's waiting for someone. Weak. So Lady Florentia, how many times did I tell you to express yoke feelings for Kerf? You should have proposed to her already. Saw what Q80 what ape going to do now. Better take care of this. You have to mopey Lorraine instead. Iris. I want to marry her tool. A real yes. I poet this today to show he how I feel. Ha. Yeah? Thetis is all I brocket because I plan to prepare official engagement sing set as well. Engagement sing set, what's that? It's Eastern custom. They would prepare 12 rings before asking fop someone's hand marriage. When the lady accepts, she wears each sing fop month over the next years, and after that engagement period the bride and groom tie the knot. I college walked into any jewelry stole and set. I didn't want to propose to Lorraine like that. I chose something that suits her the most among House Bellman's treasures. I suppose she won't be bin to receive it if... When did you hear about Lorraine's marriage talk? Once brother told me this morning. I heard everyone. The capital is talking about it. I didn't know were aware that Lorraine and I were seeing each other. Lignite isn't as professional as Bates, but being Perez's side would make getting intel easier. Senses Lorraine all heart. Aren't you furious? Your beloved will be marrying someone else. I know she's probably even more heartbroken than I now. Knowing that, how could I be mad? Kerf. Hag, I have something fop yoke. She is his letter from Lorraine. She asked me to give this to you on her behalf. Fart. Oh, Lorraine. His faint smile looked lot like Lorraine's. More than their own sadness and pain, they worrying about how hard of time the other is having. How could both of them be this good-hearted? They're meant fop each other. Her Majesty is waiting. Fop Yoke lets in. Mother, what is it, Lorraine? I don't want to happy someone who's been decided. Fop me, could please reconsider. Mumble. Lorraine, you know better. There's difference between what you want and what have to do. I understand that. I'll never be happy if I marry the first prince like this, mother. So please reconsider. Sale Lorraine. Arranged marriage is part of noble family members' life ever since they're born. Even more fop. High-ranking nobles who have moped to enjoy life. It's process all of through. It was the same. Fop me, stop being stubborn. Lorraine Arch. Happy mother. What? You also married father to fulfill yoke. Did it make you happy? Ask, Ali. Lorraine, chase power not love. That will always be the right path. Delicate and naive daughter. No, might hate me. Fop this now. I hope you understand I'm making the best possible choice for yoke. I don't want to power. The future I want is sharing peaceful life with someone I love. Grow the peaceful life you desire is nothing without power. Lorraine. I know you've not happy about this. Fop now. Everyone is making the best possible decision. Fop yoke. Ops, is there someone you've been seeing? Secret. Munoz, nothing of the sort. Motel. Even if there is someone, do well to end it quickly and cleanly. After all, you've about to mopey someone who will be soon to be the crown prince of this empire. That means you'll be the crown princess one day. You happy yourself properly. You've not allowed to hour alone without approval anymore. Ooh. Out, you'll be too busy preparing fop the wedding to attend such gatherings anyway. When news about yoke marriage spreads, everyone will understand you'll no longer be able to attend those banquets. You'll be the title crown princess. Aren't you answering me, Lorraine? Guess, mother. Tax Haas. I feel they are body more now. Is it time? Fop me to pass on seat. Oh, you've been waiting. Fop me. Would like glass. Yuck. Give been coming to whole office for more than decades. This is the first time you've offered me drink. Yoke Majesty. That's so. Oh dear, it seems I've been too cold. I can't believe I didn't share any wine with the head of House Lombardy. If this is about the iron mine, it's no use. Yoke Majesty, you should consider other options if you're looking to make money. Of course House Lombardy will still help. So you're that adamant about keeping yoke mine? I'm afraid so, Yoke Majesty. It'll disrupt the market otherwise. Fine, I understand. However, I didn't ask to see you about the mine today. All I smoked you were to let you know that give decide advisor's daughter Lorraine should ge Astana's wife. This family. Tasmania Joe, hello. Make sure to at Marston to me. Releasing the chapters fast for to ready enjoy. Today. Summoned to inform that it has been decided to make May's daughter Lorraine Astana's match. Oral. It seems we're unaware of the marriage proposal. Not appear quite surprised. Had heard rumors about the marriage proposal for granddaughter but never expected that your majesty would serif only consider it. Well, this is quite something. Via. Guess whose idea this might be? It's unlikely that your majesty would be interested such matters. Like Manga Joe make conversations with Rule Lombardy or always like this. That attitude as if he knows all thoughts does the discomfort it causes remain unchanged even as the years. The reason you're bringing this now must be to use granddaughter's marriage proposal as leverage to extract something from Lombardy. Your attempt to weigh Lombardy and agents both hands impressive. I'll commend for that. However, task. She is not blood, your majesty. Blood is not something to be traded. Do not allow yourself to be swayed. The empress words and make decision you'll regret, your majesty. Wagon. Then I'll take leave all. You like Manga Joe. Avon VA. What happened, your majesty? Car. Oh. Dear, the head of the Lombardy family has angered again. That arrogant who doesn't fear the royal family. Use this opportunity to push forward your majesty. Astana's marriage could become significant turning point. Your relationship with the head of Lombardy. Turning point. Think about it. With his granddaughter, the royal family, Lombardy won't be able to act so arrogantly anymore. Cook. Indeed, he's someone who cherishes his own blood dearly. There will be resistance, but once the marriage is finalized, it won't matter. Like a manga. Joe. Besides, Serial and Peace Lombardi have already agreed to their daughter's marriage. The head of the Lombardi family has no solid justification to strongly oppose it. Now then, if push this proposal forward, what will give me return, Empress? Pardon, yes, think the iron mine the Sherbet River dock owned agents will suffice on. The one listed under the name of the Carport family, the mine that Peace Lombardi practically stole and purchased over a decade ago. Your Majesty, that's merely small coal. Don't bother with obvious lies about it being mere coal mine, Empress. Don't feel like getting angry with today. What do you think? Okay. If Astana Cake Manga Io married daughter of the Lombardi family, it wouldn't be such losing deal for Anginus. I will give it to you, Your Majesty. Transfer the mine to Red Merchant Guild's name tomorrow. Want to begin mining immediately on. My NBA. Summoned me, Father Swam. Viewed, yes, Father. Cancel Lorene and the First Prince's marriage arrangements, Ikebana Io. That's impossible. Saying you're going to defy orders. Lorene is daughter. Yes, but marriage arrangements within the family must follow the heads. Well, don't forget that even your and Serial's marriage was according to the will of the previous head. Simply made the best choice for Lardner becoming part of the royal Ifond Cacao. Dance undo cock cat opportunity. Great opportunity, say. Speak clearly, Viewed. Not opportunity for Lardner but for you, isn't it? That's no what kind of person Astana is. Seriously saying that's the best for your child. Turned blind eye to your faults until now because a Lombardi and blood. Like Manga Io, but no matter who are. Will not tolerate sacrificing your child for your own gain. D understand, Viewed? Moon. Must hold on Her Majesty the Empress promised that if held firm she would ensure Lorene and the First Prince's marriage would be finalized. Yes, so you have done nothing wrong. Ya? Likbamonga, Ma. NBA. Quan. Lord Amino. Please follow me. What about the ring brought it chest? Lady Florentine. Yes, all. Please be the witness for the two of us. Pardon. Okay. I've already received Father's approval. Lickman Gao. It's a bit late, but since the royal family has not yet officially sent proposal or made official announcement to the Lombardi family, still have chance. Of course, this is all assuming Lorene accepts proposal. Understood. Be happy to be the witness for both, thank you. Lord Amino _ It seems your face is devised, or alright out. I'm fine, was just wondering if you were alright since naked. At Ikbamonga _2. Ah, Lord Amino. Lorene Lombard courage came too late. Will marry me. Thanks for reading. I make sure to visit website magastoon.com for more exciting series. Would marry me. Hello, make sure to at magastoon.com to me releasing the chapters fast for to ready enjoy. Zach. Marston, com. Yes, alright Amino. All. Like Mangao, what do you think you're doing, Lardner? Father. Lord Lombardi, please allow me to speak for a moment. That face, I'm certain I've seen it somewhere before. Could it be human Magastooncom? What is the meaning of this, Lord Manny? Here with daughter. I apologize for not greeting properly beforehand. However, Lady Lorene and I have been relationship for quite some time now, and family human intends to formally send marriage proposal to Lombardi. Katanga Joe. Understand that there are circumstances play, but please reconsider __. Calm yourself, Lord Human. Do you even realize who daughter is supposed to marry right now? Marston, com. Am aware. You're aware are telling me that the human family desperately trying to establish themselves the heart of the empire is prepared to make enemy of the imperial family right now. For Lady Large's sake prepared to face the consequences are Lord Amino. Lardner on. Limit to how reckless bay acting. So carelessly won't just bring trouble to you but will the entire family gave peril. Like manga_Joe will pretend idiot she what happened today loop human old. I will Preston this once. Not. Let me got Lord Amino. Magastooncom. Lady Lardner. Let's got Lardner tend I didn't see what happened today Lord Human. A. Tasmanian Io. Titian Lady Florentia. Filthy wench how dare to ruin daughter's future boa. Mace puke your that the chapter at magastoon.com. Come with me from now on you're forbidden from leaving the house father data. Lady Florentia are alright man. Like Manga Joe what we'll do now? Lady Lorene has already accepted proposal. She is now fiancé I won't give on her. Now that's more like it I'll deliver this myself Marston, goer. Ma'am. Viewed you've underestimated me you. I'll do really think I'll give because of this. Okay. Today I have special announcement to make liquor manga. Yo Veins. Hereby declare to all that Lorene Lombardi the daughter of Peace Lombardi has been chosen as the partner of the first Prince Astana. Lombardi. Make. So the rumors were true or? Lombardi and the imperial family together Masi Cam hello. This decision symbolizes the unto of the Lombardi family and the imperial family and I firmly believe it will bring even greater peace and prosperity to the Lambert Empire. I refuse. Are defying order Lord Lombardi Car. That is correct the Lombardi family rejects the imperial family's proposal for marriage. If leave this place now will never be allowed to set foot the capital again Lord Lombardi Marston. Royal decree is it? Do as wish your majesty. Lord Lombardi you? Like Manga Joe? Magastooncom. The end Lorene was confined to her room unable to gain the cooperation of the Lombardi knights. Peace stood guard her door turns with Cyril and Hellenic. It's time vow. Tia. Sorry there were so many nights so I'm little late okay? I Cabana hello Perez has it been almost 2 months. Missed you Tia. But did call me today Tia Marston, Not that I'm complaining happy to see you, it's just being something wrong. Your lips? Perez. Who is it Tia? Like Manga Io? Who hurt you? Thanks for reading I make sure to visit website magastoon.com for more exciting series. Books I shall master this family exit scales this Korean webtoon and the original found chapter. Lerted view damn net if like this manner please support its creation visiting their mindsite 00. Who is it Tia who hurt you? Rit. Yeah? I'm fine so don't worry Perez vote. Guess need to get straight to the point take me there. To that terrace yes. Is that Marianne Lombard's room as expected of Perez he's always quick to catch on. If tell me who did this. Viewed Peace Lombardi X scans. Yes Mo. But don't harm Peace because of this. That's job. I'll hold you Tia. On. Kick. T aim not doing this because scared just don't like heights. Then let's go now. X scans. Yeah? NBA. Tia open your eyes. We got instant. It seems like only Marianne Lombardi is inside. Wait here for moment talk and come back soon. Do. X scans. Vida. Trial. Tiv. Tia your face X scans are. I'm fine so don't worry too much Lausanne. One time sorry because of me Tia Sir Amino. The human family just little while ago father came. He said that the human family will be a lot of trouble because of this they may even face the Possibility of their subsidies heading to the east being cut off. That bastard viewed to think he resorts to blackmailing his own daughter. It's all fault too. It's all because was greedy. Okay, Lausanne. Does this memory come to me now? For having the wrong people as parents and for loving them and obeying them, the price was closing. Her eyes too soon. Marianne appearance withered like flower held one's hands. The image of Marianne fading away. Take this, Layla. This is X scans. Ken. What? Sir Amino told me to tell he'll be waiting. Sir Amino _ Listen carefully, Lausanne. Give made way for to leave this place. Way to leave. Yes, way for two to somewhere and be happy together. But if leave like that, too many people will get hurt. Don't worry about that. Even if leave with Sir Amino, nothing will happen, ally. Trust me, Marianne. Tiara, loving your parents and siblings, wanting to make them happy and doing what they wish. It's not wrong, not all. But there's one thing must understand clearly. Your family, they are not the kind of people who will be grateful just because endure and sacrifice yourself. Don't have to sacrifice yourself for them anymore, Marianne. I'm sorry, but we don't have much time. Have exactly 5 days. Must decide then on days. If you make your mind within 5 days, place that flower pot outside the window. Then take care of the rest. IA. The head of Lombardy is given 3 days. Agree to the imperial marriage between the royal family and Lombardy within the time frame. If you do not comply with the imperial order, rule Lombardy win to house arrest. Furthermore, the house arrest will only be lifted upon the successful completion of the marriage. What troublesome situation. So there's new news about the mines. Yes, father, the Carport family has the same mine that was said to have completely depleted its veins. Yes, it seems that they've started digging for the iron ore underneath it. The owner must have changed to right. There's documents submitted saying that the owner was transferred from the Carport family vassal family of Anginus to the Red Merchant Guild. It seems they're taking me lightly. Channel. His Majesty the Emperor was never the brightest, even his younger days. Isn't that marriage proposal from the human family? Father. We'll treat the human family's marriage proposal as if it was never received. VA. Seasick. This is Korean #CB town and the original be found. Madam New, I shall master you like this Mantua. Blasting their website. Sati. Page Kano content translator. This family else ant studio Kim Road proofreader Nev cleaner draw. 0 typesetter x0 chapter not guilty control 0 discord link dsc_gg express scans we only upload man-made and join us on Discord. Plan to treat the marriage proposal from the human family as if never received it. X scans. The Lombardy family withstand the pressure from the imperial palace, but the human family cannot. It seems they sent this marriage proposal unafraid of the potential repercussions. Firstly, we must resolve this significant dispute with the imperial palace. Nam. Did call us patriarch. Have all arrived once? Then shall withdraw. Continue your discussion. Understood. Believe everyone knows we have gathered here today. Just give the command. Patriarch today received letter from the palace. They gave us 3 days to accept the marriage between Lombardy and the imperial family. If not, they will impose confinement decree. It comes to this. It seems we have been too quiet lately to threaten the Lombardy patriarch so brazenly. Therefore, plan to make them regret giving me these 3 days. 3 days later, the moment the confinement is decreed, the Lombardy Guild will withdraw from the imperial capital Kojak. X scans. The Devon family will stand with us. Furthermore, we will inform the guilds that have depended on Lombardy transport for their trade that we no longer cooperate on routes that pass through the imperial capital. Yes, understood and built. How many projects are underway? The imperial capital. 22. Patriarch halt them all, mama. If they still resist, plan to involve the Lombardy Bank and Scholarship Foundation as well, so prepare yourselves. Understood. With all this settled, perhaps we enjoy peaceful night's sleep for once. Hall indeed, perhaps we should thank His Majesty for the opportunity. We will know when the measures are taken. The reason the palace pressured so much and the Empress' next move. The end. The confinement decree has been imposed on the Lombardy family. Will it be long war? Perhaps marriage will smooth things over, least appearance. We'll see how it unfolds. To think all this for one granddaughter. The entire capital has been brought to its knees. X scans decree of confinement, all because of you want. Do now understand the magnitude of what have done. Lorraine, do know how embarrassing this punishment is for Noble, and also how much the Lombardy family is losing with this measure. If the first prince becomes the crown prince, will be the crown princess Lorraine, and when the time comes will be the empress of this empire. Reject match every noblewoman the empire would kill for. Really don't understand it. What good is Noble from the east with nothing more than pretty face? It seems Amino human is also trouble. Heard that he doesn't show social events and doesn't leave his mansion, would do the same too. If entire empire is stirred his love affair, it would be so shameful and embarrassing that he would return to the east. Ask Lorraine. How many nobles marry their lovers? It wouldn't be so lonely. The palace with family visiting anytime they wished. Lombardy's lands aren't that far away, or they? That's true, but underscore. Besides, the empress is cousin. And she has promised several times that she will treat like her own daughter, okay? Through this marriage we would truly be one family. But mother, oh, for sake. How long will persist with this stubbornness, sister? Don't see the situation. If only sacrifice yourself, we all be happy. X scans. What if marry the first prince, father, mother and me too? We all get what we want. Can't even sacrifices yourself for your family. That damned Amino. There is limit even to being blind for love more than for the bond of blood. Wake up, Lorraine. If only I sacrifice myself. Everyone be happy. Your family is not one of those people who will thank for your suffering and sacrifice. So no longer have to endure and sacrifice yourself for your family. Lorraine. X scans will do it. We'll listen to mother and father. Oh, Lorraine have made the right decision in inaneness. But allow me few days to come to terms with feelings for Sir Amino. Tea time. Yes, it won't take long, just let me have few days to think. Silence room, father. Alright, if that is your wish, will not bother for few days. Have really changed your mind, Lorraine? Yes, don't have to worry, father. Joe. Owen. X scans. Grandfather, are there? Tia, come in. I'll have someone bring some cookies. I'll finish this and be over. Score, okay? Grandfather. Could spare me moment, have something to tell you. Ask. It must be something urgent, tell me. I'll be brief, grandfather. I'm thinking of helping Lorraine escape. Of course, Lorraine also agrees. No, grandfather is trying to avoid this commitment, but we both know that Lorraine won't be able to endure much longer. If we continue like this, the power struggle between family and the imperial palace will drag on. And it will take too long to exchange formal marriage proposal letters with human family Ma. So, grandfather knows nothing about this, is simply Lorraine acting on her own, running off with her love. But if tonight the knights don't guard the main gate, and if the door is open, it will be much easier for Lorraine to leave the mansion. Will that be alright, grandfather, too? This is dangerous to ask for. Noble eloping for love is regarded as dishonorable act. Grandfather. On. So be it. Don't understand what you're suggesting, Tia Pinko. See then, leave to it, grandfather. Now the preparation is complete. Back. Looks I shall master this family. Taxi sales Korean ALD girl guy IIU Manila support cuter. Is in when 000000. NBAX scans. Do I just have to lift there again? Less thank you today. It won't just be me, we also have to get Lorraine down. Are trying to get her out today. Speak as if knew advance that I was to help Lorraine escape. I thought that being you wouldn't just stand and watch, but if it's today, You've chosen good day on day like these shadows don't form easily. Wow. Speak like someone with experience. From time to time I did the same the academy. This is only the second time, and it seems to have much more stable posture than last time. Ryan. Lift me VA. Okay, make. Okay, thank you Perez. Now I should admit it. Nan. That being separated from Perez causes me great sadness. AG whack. Scans and... ready Lorraine. Tonight no one will be watching me. Everyone went to bed early. It seems that having been someone who never lied has had its reward. Is this enough luggage Lorraine? First I felt a bit lost, but when I actually started packing there weren't many things I wanted to take. Don't check your room one more time just case not. It's okay Tia. I want to start over. Let's got Lorraine. Ryan Kwa you. Own. No. X scans Bilious Myron _ I brought the two gentlest and good horses from the stable we should have come to see before left. Lorraine oh. 2 thank you I won't forget it or acting like we'll never see each other again. That's right when we visit the east you'll receive us right? Lorraine ride horse on your own right. Yes I've been learning to ride since I was little don't worry Tia. We'd like to go too but this type of situation fewer companions is better. Be careful Lorraine. Thank you. Way. Me. There's no one here and the door is also little open. Tia could it be not the only one who wants to be happy. Cool. Okay. Amino Oval. Lorraine have taken this Lorraine it's boarding pass. X scans. Boarding pass. From now on to need to get to Chesty as quickly as possible. And take the pellet company cruise to the east. Cruise to the east once get to the of Chesty port father will be waiting for you give already told him. Go to the east and live happy life Lorraine forget what happened Lombardy. Mo. But that doesn't mean should force things if you have problems if you need help always write me. Letter okay. Thank you really thank you Tia. And when the wedding date is set send someone to the pellet company. I will make sure have such grandiose wedding that no one will be able to avoid envying you. To the pellet company. Tia could it be that you? The suite 4 and Sir Amino on the cruise has been prepared as the finest available to. And Sir Amino yes if ever make Lorraine because I will cut off all cruise and trade routes to the east if you do. DuPont worry. Now go quickly don't have much time have to arrive before the date written on the boarding pass X. Scans. Thank you Miss Florentia. And His Highness the Second Prince I will send letter as soon as we get to Human and His Highness. The Second Prince. Please take good care of Tia Laramie what a saying nod ha meal. Perez are nodding your head. Yon. Acre. Yes. This won't be the end they might target you I know the Empress isn't someone who up. Okay if emergency situation happens you'll help me right Perez. Okay. Even if costs me life will. Like Manga.io warning reader that does not website has been detected please this series only on. Website violet.scans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation Violet Scans. Sol. Kara Cook. How much longer must we wait Empress? Lombardy has cut off all supplies to the imperial capital and the people are uproar everyone is cursing me Acanthus scripts only at Violet's.Scanscom Your Majesty. It will all be over tomorrow too. Tomorrow is the regular noble assembly the agenda should have been delivered to each family now so. We'll soon see their reactions. What agenda are talking about? It's simply bill to further strengthen the tradition of primogeniture. Which has been the foundation of the empire's growth bill to strengthen the tradition of primogeniture. Unless the eldest son is involved serious crime or has major disqualification such as lineage issues. The right to inherit the family will be prioritized to the eldest son. With such bill we definitely lure the head of Lombardy out. Kulak seems reluctant to pass the family to viewed. To prevent this bill from passing the Noble Assembly, the of Lombardy will have to attend the meeting the imperial capital himself. But he cannot cross the gates of the capital until the ban is lifted. Mango Io. He must either agree to the marriage proposal between Vice's daughter and Astana to lift the bank, or stand and watch as the primogeniture law is passed. For if the primogeniture law passes, Vice will inherit the Lombardy family and Astana will gain unprecedented ally. Even if it doesn't pass, marrying Lara Lombardy would still be financially beneficial this series. Only at Violet's Synecom. And the moment the law passes, it will also affect the imperial succession. No matter what choice Kulak makes, I have nothing to lose. Like manga, the Empress has come with very good idea. All have to is calmly watch the situation unfold. The Noble Assembly is tomorrow cited. It's all set. We must hurry. Likening Io. The Empress has used her head well. She probably thinks she's set trap that Lombardy never escape. Ma'am. This series only at Violet's Canscom. Little does she know I have another plan. Perez. Like manga_Joe Tia where a going Z was coming. To see you, Perez thought, so I came to you. Mathis scripts only at Violet's Canscom. Come first, Perez. You've heard the news, right? The primogeniture law. This was the Empress' hidden move. Ikebana Joe. If it passes, the Noble Assembly will take immediate effect for the nobles. If that happens, Tia, this series only at Jivan. Even if just propose the Noble Assembly, it will affect the imperial succession if passed. This bill is also targeting you, Perez. Calmly worrying about others. Fortunately, His Majesty only has 2 sons, me and Astana, Theresa way form to Beck at Migtidist and Soccer Carey. The way for Perez to become the eldest and sole heir. That is like Manga Io to eliminate Astana. Had forgotten how Perez ascended to the position of Crown Prince his previous life. But Tia wouldn't want to use such method. I'm worried about you, Tia. After all, the term eldest son inherently blocks women from succession. First grandfather must be able to attend the Noble Assembly. Like manga, Noble Assembly without the head of Lombardy is disgrace to Anginas. It's fundamentally based on majority rule and the most influential figure, the Noble Assembly, without grandfather, has far been Duke accents. Now he's probably meeting other nobles to persuade them for tomorrow's vote. This situation where it's unclear when grandfather's ban will be lifted, even the families that usually follow Lombardy will have to tread carefully around Anginas. There's no way to outmaneuver the Empress but 2. Likbamanga_Joe Pro. Absolutely need Perez's help for this plan. Perez, I once told to use me. Calm down, heart. Narc. How about we use each other? This series only at Violet's Canscom. Like manga. Just each other. No. Tia menu. Think we were both thinking the same thing. And Ikebana, what did? Alpha. Ha ha ha, Lara, that girl. She ran away. Did inform Duke Anginas. Cell, why yes. Before the Noble Assembly began. But we must personally inform Her Majesty the Empress, and Z-Wave sent people to track her down, so we should find her soon. She's inexperienced, so she couldn't have gone far. Good, do that, but even if you find her, hide her somewhere. Cell. It seems heaven is clearly on Sun's side. Zikaman Gao Io, with Lara the key figure having run away, the head of Lombardy has no way to lift the Bankawazu. Then the primogeniture law passed today's Noble Assembly. That's right, it's laughable that we even need to make such law, but what we do. Congratulations, Duke Lombardy, after today, you'll officially become the rightful heir. Ah, thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. And Cell, if you find Lara, hide her well where no one see her, as I said earlier. Once this matter is settled, we'll have to push forward with Astana marriage again, won't we? Yes, Your Majesty. Now all we have to do is wait calmly. Vile, Your Majesty. This series only LE Transcom. Books. I shall master this family. She scales OK Korean webtoon ALD, the Royal Found chapter. Vit diemnet. Your lices ninja ellis supportit creator dunno there resite mit pseudo 000 else 0. Well ex-fans. 2 are engaged skin. Yes, your majesty youth. Back. Had I didn't expect to hear this first thing the morning. Bold. I had no idea had that kind of relationship, it's just that I'm little your majesty Anne. That's I asked His Highness the Second Prince to keep it secret from everyone for while am. Isn't Perez acting really well? Is there special reason I want mentally prepared yet? Especially for the fact of telling the family your majesty also knows well the extraordinary family. Love of Lombardy people right that's true. Your majesty on. Although you Miss Lombardy and I have known each other for long time relationship has advanced. Recently. Please understand that it took us time to get here while confirming mutual feelings occur. It was all because of lack of courage. Excellent, well done Perez. Oh, it's the first time I've seen the second prince act like this. Your majesty said that the union between Lombardy and the imperial family would be great help for the peace of the empire, didn't you imp scans? It's truly impressive your majesty. What is impressive even don't know, but no veins are very weak against flattery nam. Of course. Now that we are engaged, the unnecessary conflicts between Lombardy and the imperial family will disappear, right? I'm very happy to be able to contribute to the peace of the empire, even if it's this way. If you're referring to the decree imposed on the Patriarch of Lombardy. Not, I'm referring to the citizens and nobles of the imperial capital who are suffering because of the absence of Lombardy. That was what was written. The personal letter that your majesty sent to grandfather wanted consent to the marriage between the imperial family and Lombardy. It is probably Vanes who was most desperate because of grandfather's bold move. Lombardy is free from public opinion. But the emperor has to worry about the feelings of the people. I'm kindly showing that emperor way out. Way to get out of the battlefield, getting something he wants while preserving what's most important. His pride. Of course, the reason I'm here is also because grandfather recognized relationship with His Highness the Second Prince, the Lombardy Patriarch. Yes, after all, Lombardy, I needed first the permission of the Patriarch grandfather. So the Patriarch of Lombardy gave his consent to the compromise between the imperial family and Lombard. Yes, your majesty. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes, compared to the daughter of Viewed who refuses and Astana, you who are already so love a much better, of course, have achieved something very auspicious. Second Prince. Vow, very well done. Ha. Hang there little longer Perez, good. With this the decree has been lifted. Ha ha ha. But yo Vanes, it's not over yet, is it? Laugh all want for now. This early morning, the Lombardy mansion. What does this mean now? Underscore. I asked what this means. Ty. We two are going to get engaged. Don't have to stop the law of succession of the firstborn. What does that have to do with your engagement? Don't tell me to. Would show me also the letter which His Majesty the Emperor imposed the decree. I. 2 As expected, according to this decree, grandfather only has to agree to engagement between Lombardy and the imperial family. Ali Jill Revi can oil at Fretzvet oil Belinda Jilt Mlihisadaj. Arctic nice similar over oil odd. It doesn't necessarily have to be between Lorraine and the first prince, so are saying that now and second prince are going to take the place of that engagement. X. Scans. That unite with member of the imperial family. That will not happen while eyes are not covered dirt. I'm done talking with Perez. We decided to make contractual engagement. Yes, grandfather Perez would also be trouble if this law is passed. That's right. Was the contractual engagement yip tuna tia? Yes, it was idea. Perez and I will avoid the law of succession of the firstborn with this engagement, and after while we will proceed with the process of breaking the breakup. Don't know what it will be like for the prince. But for you Tia, it will be rather disadvantageous transaction. Even so are willing to mark con racial engagement only to release this old from the decree. Yes, grandfather core. It's for Lombardy. NBA. The law of succession of the firstborn was rejected. Dewey agents must be very frustrated. Now the news will have reached the Empress. Even though it's contractual engagement, I can't get out of head that it is victory achieved. Sacrificing granddaughter X. And no matter how much I think about it again and again. Second prince. That someone of the Corelli blood be the partner of Tai when there has never been decent one. Generation. It's just contractual engagement. If he even tries to aspire for more, I won't stand with arms crossed. Only accepted it because Tia wanted it. May he obediently listen to Tia and be reliable. Man, if not, I will find one on own. Although that sense, the second prince is indeed obedient and reliable and Ul Khan. And besides, it's for Lombardy. That little one, when did she grow so much? Being Lombardy, she must have that level of determination. With that mindset, I could even entrust her with the position of matriarch on via Florentia. Matriarch name Gamma. I shall master this family. Yuri Uniz I Korean victory. The ordinal found way UKE. This will please support it. Create their weenie want CL Tempest 0 else Tempest. VA have already woken up Lady Lombardy. We agreed to call each other name Tobias. Ah, right, I'm sorry Lady Lorraine. Here, it's okay, we're still getting used to each other. The way it's today, right? Yes, that's correct. Oh look, it's just entering now. The Eastern cruise ship of the Pellet Trading Company. You're okay? Hamal X. No matter how many times I see it, I never get tired of this scenery ever since was built. Caesar and the Pellet Trading Company acted as bridge between human territory and the central region. Many changes have been happening the East, the Pellet Trading Company too. She hasn't said it explicitly, but I guess Tia is the owner of the Pellet Trading Company. For some reason I always thought that if it were Tia, she would have one or two secrets like that. Here, the way soon the goods unloaded from the ship will be trash ported to the castle. Would like to get ready and go see Lady Lorraine. Ah yes. Greetings Lord, Human Bank. Oh, Lorraine, you've arrived. I called because a lot of things are dressed to have arrived. Would you like to take a look? What is all that? This is to Lorraine. I'm truly happy to hear your engagement ceremony went well. The name of the Pellet Trading Company. I'm sending congrats story engagement gift. Your wedding is years right. Be sure to invite me. I'll write occasionally. Once again, congratulations on your engagement, Tia. If you need anything else, let the Pellet Trading Company's human branch know. I send whatever need. Eastern branch of the Pellet Trading Company. She sent me the things I use. Lombardy. There's another letter here. Grandfather. Grandfather. Although I knew that departure would cause him problems, left without even saying goodbye. Edna. What beautiful set. Julius Jim you yuck Kaba you lie jam of luck you yuck oil Yuan Li very if fly up. Congratulations on your engagement Lorraine. X scans. No matter where live, never forget that we'll always be Lombardy. VA. From afar your grandfather. I heard that it has been tradition the empire when family head officially approves marriage they traditionally give porcelain set marked with the family crest as gift. As expected, it's on Grand Lombardy scale. Yoga. Jody. Oh, right, I heard iron ore prices have plummeted. Man. Cough. Yes, Miss Florentia grandfather is truly relentless. He doesn't even mind spending his money to ruin others. Go. Over the past months, relations between the imperial family and the Lombardy family have normalized. Many ways, least on the surface. Anginus, whose plans fell apart because of engagement to the second prince, has been keeping quiet and watching. Meanwhile, the emperor, instead of using the imperial family's assets, poured more than half of his personal wealth, which he built through the Red Merchant Guild, into mining. However, unwilling to lose, grandfather started counterattack, releasing iron ore to show Lombardy's power. The family head has never been one to accept defeat after all. That's true. How is the new promotion for the Eastern cruise going? It's going very well. As suggested, thanks to the promotional event of the cruise with the theme of love escape the cabin. Reservations for next year are already sold out. The East has firmly established itself as the honeymoon destination for newlyweds. You are right, no one will travel to the West anymore, right? Except for few elderly nobles, almost no one is booking trips to the West. If I had the choice, I'd also prefer the fresh and romantic East rather than the hot and stuffy West where the only attraction is hot springs. Don't agree? Huh? Express scans or what's this? Is someone moving out? What on earth is going on here, AKO? How dare move belongings without permission? Johann Butler Johann. The family head has ordered to move the residences of Lord Vise and Lady Sel from the main building to the rear annex. What? Okay. I need to see father. Where is he now doing? Think seeing me will change anything? Father. While wear it, let's settle everything now. Viewed, I hereby strip of all rights as Lombardy. The monthly allowance for maintaining your dignity will also be stopped, and of course will no longer need to report to the Lombardy Real Estate Management Office. Father, even don't have the right to throw me out like this. Ferns I Lombardy cannot deny rights as someone who carries the noble blood of the Lombards. Cannot deny that I have given countless opportunities until now to you. Fei has no for someone uses 10c personal gain odd. You? I'm sorry father, I have committed unforgivable sin. Please. Please forgive me, man. It's too late. Viewed. Via damn old man. Get out of the way too. Yeah, apologizing, typical of him. On what joke? Someone like Vise never changes. He will repeat the same mistakes and ultimately drive himself off cliff. Now the important thing will be to see how the Empress reacts. Thought honestly, it's obvious how she will react. As I said before, people never truly change, okay? Pelagic. Looks I shall master this family Korean wife and found chapter the Kronur e Ben's Tempest 0 else. 0 Tempest. Oh, dear, they has gotten too cold, bring me another. Why yes, Your Majesty the Empress. Ever since the attempt to change the firstborn succession law failed month ago, she struggles to contain her anger. Scans that servant will also quit today, I supposed. Dewey, yes, Your Majesty the Edu. Is there no interesting news? The imperial capital, nothing particularly worthy of Your Majesty's interest. I wonder what son has been to lately. He doesn't even show his face to me, don't know how much that hurts me too. Are telling me to improve mother's mood, don't have time to worry about such things, pass along. Greetings place uncle. Although those are harsh words to say to one's mother, but considering whom Astana takes after, it's no surprise. His Highness the Prince is exceptionally busy these days. Look. He achieved the remarkable result of second place the recent autumn hunting competition. His Highness hunting skills are improving day over. Second place, then who came first? That would be the second prince. Was Your Majesty the Empress. Sel asked me to deliver this letter to you, please. Here it is. Sel. Coterie facial Atwood. I see. It seems that Sel and Vise Lombardy a complicated situation. It seems they have fallen out of favor with the head of the Lombardy family due to their insistence on advancing the marriage proposal. Sister, shouldn't we help Sel? Should I help Sel? Well, Sel has always been so devoted to her. Dewey. Sel has nothing left at firm. All HBRPRMEGBS have been usurped. Wayland 15 banished out. Anyway, now that Seal's husband has been pushed aside, I will have to find out as soon as possible. Who is the successor that the Lombardy family patriarch has mind? It's probably Callahan, isn't it? Was A.G. Walk. Boy Inlet. Scansacre. Third day of the celebration following the autumn fox hunting tournament. A Roblox of Oh. As expected, Your Highness, the Prince. You're on winning streak. Did see that strength is this level cabal. Who else dares challenge me? Car arm wrestling looks. May I join? Ill too. You have to beat that guy first to earn the right to challenge me, don't even know that. Give already beaten all the hunt competition, so shouldn't I be qualified to challenge arm wrestling? Right away. Lowborn dare to talk back to me, Your Highness the Prince. You. How pathetic. I can't believe someone like this is opponent, Your Highness. Get this straight, Astana. Should be grateful we share even half the same blood. What did say? How dare talk like that to the legitimate heir to the empire? If are really that great, compete against me and win the hunting competition next month, the Lombardy territory. The hunting competition, the Lombardy territory. It's one of the biggest events the empire with many participants, and the glory of winning is immense. And the most important thing is that it takes place hunting grounds so vast that it cannot be compared to any other place. Other words, it's easy to rig. Fine. As soon as I return to the Imperial Palace I will submit application for the tournament, so don't run away. I'll crush that arrogance of yours, the hunting competition, ha ha ha. Oh, Your Highness? Was that idiot from while ago really your half-brother? Academy classmate of Perez Stilly. That's what I'm. What if we disguise it as horse falling accident and no one notices? Academy classmate of Perez less than Tedro greater than saying. Exactly, everyone would say that fool died doing foolish things, perfectly natural death. What do you think? Or maybe he could accidentally shoot poisoned arrow into his own foot and die. You hobo X scans. Getting rid Astana right now wouldn't be difficult, love of. But the problem would still be there. We need to bring down both him and the Empress together. And I won't let them off so easily. Lignite of the preparations complete. Yes, Ramona is returning to the capital from Hershey. So we will start as soon as she arrives. Make sure to proceed carefully and without mistakes. Understood. Don't worry about it, just focus on playing the role of the Miss Lombardy Finance. Convincingly. Speaking of Miss Lombardy. Slave, we also want to meet her. Never introduce her to us, Highness. Are too much. Shut up, Stilly. Neat. When did this arrived? Existing this morning while we're practicing swordsmanship. Then didn't tell me immediately. Well, since when did Your Highness care so much about letters? Do see the color this letter. Remember it well, it is special of. Ah. Was that smile? It can't be lava. Ha. You'll be seeing it often from now on. Goa. You, Your Highness, where are going now? To the capital. Not if leave now, we'll have to ride all night. Let's tomorrow dawn, or least when the sun rises. I can't. You can't. Because Tia called me. Looks I shall master this family. Gain up I Korean billion and Illaronasul found chapter win. Damned. You, life value areas Satori UT creator the visit Ben's Tempest 0 else 0 Tempest. Greetings Miss Lombardy, I have come from the Empress Palace to escort you, aka Express scans. Imperial carriage and even servant from the Empress Palace. How interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what Empress has prepared for today. Huh. This is the place where I saw Perez for the first time. Flash. Small and skinny Perez eating grass to survive. What? When did that boy grow so much? Vulgar. Alert, don't think about it, don't think about it, Florentia. Ha. Okay, today I receiving truly exceptional treatment. For the Empress to personally come out to greet me front of the Empress Palace. Thanks for coming all this way, Miss Lombardy. It is honor to be invited, Your Majesty the Empress. Yon. The Empress often criticizes others. Clothing social circles to gain the upper hands. But there is no way she finds something to criticize appearance now ago. Your Majesty. Ha. That's right. Had Miss Lombardy ever visited palace before? When I was very young I came once with Father, Your Majesty. Oh. Yes, that little Lombardy has grown so much to become the fiancé of the second prince. When I heard the news I was filled with joy. Ha, I'm very grateful for your words, Your Majesty the Empress. Since we will soon be family, I have not invited any other guests today and prepared this banquet solely for Miss Lombardi. I knew it face to face with the Empress enduring long drawn out course meal. Absolutely not something I want. Oh look, here he comes, you whale. Kilo. Miss Lombardi heir. The second prince did invite him. Yes, since your majesty kindly invited me to the banquet, I sent him letter asking if he could join us. That is disrespectful. Does it displease that we enjoy friendly dinner together? After all, we'll soon be family. No. What's wrong? Didn't say that we will soon be family. X scans. The way. Where has your father been lately? Miss Lombardi harm. He usually stays Chesty. For Father Chesty is like second child. He has immense affection for that place. Oh, is that so? That must be. Chesty is growing rapidly day. Yes, and also he's also very busy with maritime trade with the East. But the second prince and Miss Lombardi are somewhat unexpected couple. Give heard that you're so fond of each other that even rushed to His Majesty together. But I don't feel that all from watching 2 now. Oh, that's VA Perez _ Second Prince Oval. I was resisting because once I touch her I can't let go. But it seems that's how it looked, your majesties. How impolite. Second Prince. I apologize, your majesty. The Empress, but as fiancé is so adorable that once I touch her I can't let go easily of. What is this, Perez? You're really dangerous. This is exactly what they call seductive charm, mum. Anyway, I need to naturally get out of this situation somehow. Oh, your highness, Boa. Well, of course, your majesty, the Empress will understand with her generous heart, right? Via. When put it that way, I have nothing to say. I can't tell him openly to let her go because I can't stand it. Of course, second prince. Then how about we move on to dessert? I prepared it especially for Miss Lombardi. I heard that like the desserts from this shop. It was Caramel Avenue, right? This is warning to me. Give investigated to this extent. And I know all about you, she's saying. But the reason frequently bought this cake was for Laurel. If the Empress information were really accurate, there would be chocolate cake with caramel sprinkled. Thank you, your majesty, the Empress. This is truly one of favorite cakes. X scans. I'm glad like it. And take this as well. Like manga_io. Anita translation typesetting gear cleaning gear Uhadawari and e-shadow. Next update is only on www_AnnaSaskans_ in Discard at Anna Saskans Discord PayPal Facebook PayPal Melanisa Scans Anita Scans. We have started again as new scan group with new name annasaskans.in. This is site link and preview. We don't have annoying ads to interrupt your time. Google Anna Saskans images shopping videos. News web more tools Anna Saskans Ilana Zaskans natal Janice maps. Anita Scans free mana new romance historical comedy should school life action more adaptation. Adventure anime drama completed cooking crime. We cannot remove all ads because we need revenue to keep the site online, so please bear with us. We don't have redirect ads or adult ads or jaywalk chapters. Bookmark this series This box. Next week update Willy out only on QMSAS cancelled for free. It doesn't seem like ordinary item. It is jewel passed down through the imperial family for generations. Anita Scans career. Since we'll soon become member of the imperial family, I thought it would be nice for to hold on to. One of its treasures advanced. I put some thought into it. As expected. I deeply honored your majesty. It seems she's determined to win favor. Anyway, I should return this to Perez later. The way there is to discuss regarding Lady Lombardi and the second prince's engagement period and wedding. When is Lord Lombardi expected to return from Chesty? Anita Scans. There it is. The Empress's true intention. Then I suppose it's time for me to begin as well. Your Majesty, please do not misunderstand intentions and hear me out. Father has no time or energy to focus on anything outside Chesty right now, not physically, not time-wise. And most importantly not financially. Anita Scans. However, I do know of place that might be of help to your majesty. Where is that? Like Manhwa to pellet trading company. Anita scans. Mentor clerical pellets is someone who when it comes to money and business let go of past matters. If the conditions are right, veto, okay. Shall I ask mentor about it, your majesty? Okay, oh. Did well, Tia. Anita scans. The dessert will be here soon, just wait little longer to okay, thank Yoke Perez. But assure this is okay, what is? The Empress borrowing money from pellet trading company Nor. Ah, that Anita scans. Don't Poppy, I don't actually intend to lend her money. Pellet trading company will buy the bonds for the construction costs the Empress owes to Lombardy. We'll tell her there's no need to repay them immediately, the end agents will owe money to pellet trading company instead of Lombardy. That way when you make your move, I Yoke Perez. Alright, I got it. And you don't have to push yourself so hard, I meant to carcore none. Push myself. Back there front of the Empress when held hands, Anita scans. Even if she's suspicious, what could she say, don't think. Perez, you haven't forgotten either, have you, that we are only engaged contract like Manga Joe? Anita scans Perez and I. Never be more than this, not, we must not be. I must not cross that line. Ants. 2 Anita scans Moon. Tia. 2 kids. NBA Anita scans. The one pushing yourself is Yoke. Tia. Don't hide your feelings. Anita scans. VAR. Your Highness, your Academy colleagues have come to see you, Katanga. Huh. Anita scans. Him so sorry. How rude, Caitlin, it's alright. I'll be going, Perez. Anita scans. Pal. Oh. Greetings. Lady Lombardy, hello you. It's been while, Lady Ramona. Hello Lady Lombardy, I can't believe remember me. Anita scans. Tia, wait moment. I'll escort you. Your guests are waiting, Perez, I'll see later. Anita scans. Could call for carriage, Kales. Yes, Lady Florentia. Then I'll be on way. Anita scans. Goodbye, Perez, LTKE Manga. Anita scans. Lady Florentia. Caitlin, I sincerely apologize for earlier. I will make sure to be extra careful from now on. It's alright, Caitlin, there won't be next time, so don't worry too about it. What? Anita scans. Take care on your way back, Caitlin. Lady Florentia. AOL. Because of the Lombardy scholarship next week, I need to discuss something with the family head and we'll be visiting the estate GI the scholarship. But it's not time for the scholarship to be held yet. Right, this happened past life 2 scholarship event held earlier than usual. Is it because of that? Do have any prior engagements that week? Not, I'll be the estate that case. Anita scans. Would be able to spare moment, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you. If Caitlin is introducing them. Okay. Anita scans. Moon. Answer, I already decided. Louisa cans. I liked outwork, discard axe, bookmark, sees Austrasia next duper. Alright, Caitlin. Back. I shall master this family. Yuri Unis, I Korean silicon and the Corolla found oddball like this. Nebula, please create sins there you despite. Nice. UKO 000 else 0. AG. X. Bar, I'm little tired. I should ask Laurel to prepare the hot bath. Hey you. His u boxen twy. It was you want it, Kerr. What are you talking about? If you're going to ask question, do it properly below. Kidnapped sister wheel. Kidnap her, taking the person who was locked the room and sending them far away underscore. If that's not kidnapping, then what is it? Then did have Lorraine locked up. Sister was meant to marry His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and had her run off with that country bumpkin Eo Byarazb. Was that really for Lorraine's sake? Is there anything worse than throwing away chance to marry into the imperial family and becoming woman who ran away with some country bumpkin? Chance to marry into the imperial family. Was marrying guy like Astana opportunity flinch XBBXROV? If it's such great opportunity, don't marry him. And choose your words carefully. are not angry because supposedly ruined Lorraine's honor. What is truly infuriating is that and your dear parents lost the opportunity to benefit from it. WH__what? Wake up below, unless want to be kicked out of the family like your father. How dare you? And you're getting angry, the wrong person. The reason no longer see Lorraine isn't because of me, it's because of your foolish parents who tried to sell their daughter to scoundrel like Astana. Taxi Aram. Boxer. Okay of. How book when feel like this motor? Does he keep making that expression underscore? Moments like these it bothers me to realize that I emotions well on seemingly expressionless face expression he makes every time he looks me and touches me. Mixture of longing for me and fear of losing me. Even if I to ignore it, I can't, it's too much. Can. The unidentified knock made heart thank, which had just begun to calm, start racing again, thank. Hello Perez. Sorry for coming so suddenly, Tia. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's just that what happened while ago has me very worried. I'm fine. Thalia rather should also have some team high. Moan. Repeal, low. Really are acting so recklessly. What if you get seriously hurt? Even if the cup fell with the pajamas on, I wouldn't have hurt myself badly. Seriously, does he keep acting like this? Oh. It's better than getting Perez you old. Do keep looking me like that. Is it that? Your eyes? X scans you. See only me. Like you, Tia. Io. For me are the most important person, so don't. Seriously. Since when have I been crying? Ava. Perez do like me. Gave me hope. Told me should live. Since that day have lived for. Can't help but love you. You love me, damn. From the moment we first met. World. Back. Warning reader that does not website has been detected. Please this series only on website. VioletScans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Janasek. From the moment first met you were world. Breadth series only. VioletScanscom. MIA at Maps. Tia folk. Perez, you. Wait. Just moment. Breadth series only at VioletScanscom. Assad. Breadth series only at VioletScans Moo. Perez will become the head of the family, yes, no, and must ascend the throne. Suppose so. Knowing that end is sight like this, how not cad. Day heart is beating like this, it's telling me I want to be with you. I want to pour out selfish desires, but I can't. Tia. The imperial law does not prevent the second child from becoming emperor, it's just that there no precedent. And it doesn't prevent woman from becoming the head of the family either. But the head of the family cannot become empress. This series only at Violet Scans. The moment she becomes empress, Thai woman loses all rights of inheritance as if being wholly absorbed as the existence of the imperial family. Even the name of her birth family only remains as trace. Her middle name choice is made Perez. Even if given several opportunities will choose the family. Family the Lombardi mean. I'm sorry. If it's because of that, don't have to be sad, Tia. What do mean world where cannot be with has no meaning for me. We'll change the world so don't have to worry. Acanthus series only. Violet Scans. Don't be sad anymore, Tia. When you're sad it feels like someone is cutting heart with knife. Perez. Breadth series only. Violet Scans. The day of the Lombardi Scholarship Foundation Oak. Isn't it so beautiful? It is, it's like it's alive. Give heard of also Jean's reputation but never imagined it would be this impressive. Don't know who that woman, but doesn't it seem like she has deep affection for the trees? But such small trees and not grown ones. Come in. You've arrived just time, Mom. Greetings, head of the family. Living as commoner have really become one Igor. Him sorry. It's been while Willard Brown, not since you've inherited, the family should now formally call the head of the Brown family. Brett's series only Violet scans. Thanks for taking the time, head of the Lombardi family. Have seat, yes. A Brett's series only Violet scanscom, no. Must have gone through lot. Consider myself incredibly fortunate to be alive. Agents did terrible thing, Maya. To take away the right hand of someone who wields sword. It was about years ago that agents took all the Brown family's land. The assassin's agents sent killed the young head of the Brown family and his eldest son, and even the adult men who could inherit the family. Even the successors who luckily survived had their limbs severed. And the young boys, including Willard, had to lose their right hands. They were survivors and silent witnesses who had no choice but to remain silent. Only the survivors sharpen the blade of revenge even more keenly. So what is the reason wanted to see me today? Please help the Brown family elder E.S.A. Welcome, Caitlin. And welcome to Lombardy 1. Miss Ramona, not Lady Ramona Brown. Delta LCK. Like Manhwa warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet scans us. Please help the Brown family elder. Okay, how so? Found way to reclaim the land taken and genus. But first we must reclaim name deaths series only Violet scanscom. 10 years ago agents erased family from the registry, so we are no longer nobles. Anal fa tetnat built alas. So want help reclaiming your name the noble council. It is presumptuous, but yes. I cabana. What does grim Lombardy gain canu? The Brown family, if reinstated NBA, will be Lombardy's eternal ally. Brett's series only Violet scanscam. Had for the Brown family no longer even found the noble registry to be allied, where else would find such empty promise? Like Manhwa. Besides, what reason do I have to trust you who have become the second prince's people? Muck. That is. Did that wolf-like fellow tell too? Since I can't exert power, the noble council go to Lombardy and make plead even if it's empty promise. Tar apologize. Real this series only at violetscanscom. Bore consider yourself lucky. What? Fortunately haven't been pleased with Angela's recent behavior. Elder that case. I cabana. Wake what? Did call for me patriarch. Johann, go and bring Tia. Ocular back. Welcome Lady Ramona Brown. Brett's series only to Kletscanscom via I cabana. Did know that I from the Brown family. Since when or how? Ramona, excuse me. Oh, I apologize you Lady Florentia. You Acanthus scripts only Violet scans. It's all right, and the two of look very alike, different appearances but kind eyes and upright demeanor. That reminds me that both of are Browns. The previous life Caitlin asked her grandfather to help the Brown family. But her grandfather refused, and eventually Caitlin chose to fully become Perez's person. For Caitlin, who had deep affection and loyalty for Lombardy, it must have been very difficult and painful decision. Like manga, Io Ramona became Perez's official lover, and the Brown family was successfully reinstated, becoming the representative family of the West Place of Accents. Then the current Brown patriarch must be meeting with grandfather. Now Brett's series only at violetscanscom. Even if ask again how I know, won't tell you, huh? Let's take seat for now. The way Caitlin, may I ask just one thing? Yes, please do. Like manga did want to introduce Lady Ramona Brown to me. Because Lady Florentia is important person. Currently the Lambert Empire are the one with the greatest power aside from the Lombardy patriarch. Caitlin is Perez's maid. Brett's series only violetscanscom. Then I should assume she knows almost everything about me, so from Lady Florentia demeanor believe Ramona will be able to learn great deal. I cabana. Lady Ramona, may I see your hands for moment? Yes. Haven't let go of the sword. I haven't missed single day of training. If the daughter of the Brown Patriarch. Car Acre. Lady Florentia, the Patriarch is calling for you. Death series only at Violet's Canscom. Is it strange that I suddenly called for granddaughter Kana? Like manga, it's not that. Wait and see, you'll soon know I called that child. Yes, my car. Did call for me grandfather NBA. Tia have come this series only Volet Sinscom. Dark. Ikebana. Hello Brown Patriarch, it's nice to meet you upon. Greetings Lady Lombardi. What is this oppressive feeling was? It's as if I'm facing the Lombardi Patriarch himself. Aladdin script only at Violet Scans. Sit down. Yes GV and Talhev NL. Tia, I believe know to some extent about the Brown family's situation, and today the Brown Patriarch asked Lombardi for help. Ikebana Patriarch made good choice. Yes. So I was saying, I intend to entrust the Brown family's affairs to you Tia. Oh. Yes, I understand. It begins. The test to prove whether I have the qualifications to become the Patriarch. Willard Brown Car era, once promising prosecutor. But his right hand was cut off. And he has lived as commoner ever since. If he were reintroduced to noble society as he is, he would quickly be picked apart. Nobles waiting for entertainment, leaving nothing but bones. This series only Violet's Canscom. Brown Patriarch. SF Kimanto Joe, please speak. Lady Lombardi, his kind eyes are full of anxiety. He probably still doesn't trust me, mommy. But I'm not offended, because since grandfather has entrusted the Brown family affairs to me, I will do best to help you Patriarch. But there is one thing must keep mind, do that from now on, always hold your head high. Cat. This series only Violet's CLNS.com. Like manga, straighten your shoulders too. From now on will be Patriarch, befitting the name of the Brown family. Have confidence. Breadth's series only at Violet's Canscom. Thanks for your help Lady Lombardi. You're most welcome Brown Patriarch. Old like manga IO. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Warwick. Please place your family seal here. Breadth's search only at Violet's Canscom. It seems I've misunderstood Pellet Trading Company all this time, if it's misunderstanding. Thought Pellet Trading Company had very close relationship with Lombardi and wouldn't do business with Anginus. Like manga Joe, and there was also the trivia lumber matter before. Axis. True that Pellet Trading Company received a lot of help from Lombardi to get to where it is now. However, we can't be tied down Lombardi forever because of that. Also, the trivia tree matter was very different from intentions. All of that is the past, so I won't worry about it. Thank you, Your Majesty the Empress. Then to finalize the contract, just moment. Lord Agents need to place his seal. Breadth's series only Violet's Canscom. I apologize Your Majesty the Empress, however the seal is only valid when placed the Lord Pal. I see. Do Kara Hem. Yes, Your Majesty the Empress. Is this where I place? Yes, that is correct Lord Anginas. As term edit UPB, I. Then everything is settled now. I will look forward to the day we meet again Your Majesty the Empress. Breadth's series only Violet's Canscom. The Way Lord Anginus. This is first time the Imperial Palace. If you don't mind, could show me the way out. It happens that I leaving as well, so I will accompany you. Thank you. Oh, dear. What is the matter? Due to carelessness I wrote the wrong date on the contract. If you look here, the contract date is mistakenly written as last year's. That is true, but is that important like manga? Yes, if this is the case, the contract is invalid under imperial law, and I cannot arbitrarily change the date. MLA. R. W. Pour more turn true begun pi or AR hashtag vain EU Ruzeza of apart moment Pikia, RFID era, BUII. Hashtag Iria. R. Elk. Breadth series only Violet Scans. Then should we go back now and tell Her Majesty the Empress? La? Not, there is no need for that. Without bothering Her Majesty the Queen. I will visit the agent's mansion tomorrow with new contract no. Car but to make contract without Her Majesty the Empress present. Underscore. Actually whether Her Majesty the Empress is present or not is not important matter. Like manga Joe today was courtesy visit to the Imperial Palace, it is the agent's family not Her Majesty the Empress that Pellet Trading Company is contracting with under Imperial law. Her Majesty the Empress has no rights over the agent's family. Me this series only at Violet's Canscom. Exam, remap ODW hashtag apt Lairduxes NVAPNL rap 1 Jimmy Chapel RRNA fairly Jarl MNLA. Manner. ML put Nai asked Manila Awui he own letwork hashtag PRPMIJ, NRI tried papal Julie Juntapearl until. Like Mangao IO, please take look and confirm. Away. Brett's series Jollet's Canacom I was inwardly anxious but thankfully it's the same as yesterday's contract Orly. Vow have finished checking ahem yes it is. Like manga this part here is the most important have confirmed it if Ancients is unable to repay the interest and principal the owner of Pellet Trading Company becomes the owner of the before territory which is the collateral. If Agents is unable to repay the interest and principal. This series only Iolets Canscom. A truly thorough person. However we are only temporarily facing difficulties right now the agent's land that has been taken. As collateral will not be transferred I suppose so. Well then shall we place the seal yes that is correct. Like manga. The way. Brett's series only at Violet's Canscom. The contractor is listed as owner of Pellet Trading Company instead of Clerical Pellets. Yes, that is correct, it is the same as your lordship's seal for example for me Pellet Trading Company is like own family. Well that is more trustworthy. I hope this will be of help to agents during these difficult times you. Likbamanga _ helpful Bahai. If you need more funds please do not hesitate to ask. Really oh. Yes, isn't that how business usually is they say that debt is also assets then shall I burn this Yes, please do so Brett's crimsonly at Violet's Canscom. The way about those funds mom. Like manga yes, please speak Yafo. So what I want to ask is Brett's series only at Violet's Canscom. Is it possible to lend money to individual not just the family? Car. Like manga IO warning reader that does not website has been detected please this series only on. Website violetscans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation Violet Scans. No did it. Cool how did it turn out like this Mo? Natic. I just moment act the atmosphere wasn't like this. Like manga Perez visited using the excuse that Caitlyn staying the Lombardy mansion for long time. Due to the Brown family's affair might cause future suspicion. Was clearly trying to treat Perez the same as before. Trying to keep proper distance. Perez wait minutes Mel. UVM we can't do this IO. Do dislike me 10 vital ones or not. It's not that. Tell me do like me. Really? Win iPod so pretty. Oof course not Haiti aid. Okay mine Ernie win. He's definitely sulking. I mustn't fall for it. He's someone who knows how to use his looks. As expected he was just pretending to be gloomy. Yoke. Like manga deep breath. Perez I'll give suitable guest room, so please go wait there I'd like room close to here. Close for what reason? Tia run. You'll catch cold if you do that need to be careful Ran. You're the most dangerous one this room right now will Jean. Ikebana Perez. Suddenly like. Quietly so Tia doesn't wake up. Father. I'm sure he said he'd be chest until next month's. Here Tia will definitely be surprised. 10 mile eaten. Ski. Like manga explain yourself second prince. Dorhi co-room early hour. Mochu et at Don Tai Tony we worry father making that kind of face it feels like I did something really wrong. 2 Is he just standing there without saying anything? A. Like Mangao Perez perhaps nervous may leave now. Eyes. Father is. Seeing Perez like this is also first eye it's been while Lord Lombardy. Yes indeed it has been is one eye. It's been while. And now you've gone from His Highness the Second Prince to Jarfal's finance that is on. There are circumstances involved that matter it's difficult to explain everything it's contract. Engagement C. Tia who has grown so well without ever causing us single heartache since she was young made such decision I figured there must have been reason. But the other party is His Highness the Second Prince Ualok only lie became cat yak. Even though it's just contract engagement His Highness. Sight. Dada yes Tia. Like Manga Perez and I do have contract engagement so don't have to worry. Father doesn't worry Tia will surely handle everything well on her own bill talk scene. However seeing His Highness the Second Prince inevitably brings it back to mind. The news of precious daughter's engagement without even prior word letter that too I only heard about after the entire empire knew the feelings I had that time Simona. So, did vow bad wag the reason dem Konixji where room the? Lik Bamanga I was asking if I could rent room the Lombardy mansion for while aha. Wall cacti, ill help there's no need for to do that yourself Nolelsgear. Ace I the butler should be awake now. Have breakfast with anal father hag prepared, Tia we Lee each olden LWWCG Goive. Perez will be alright. Like Mangao well Munga. Surely someone like Perez wouldn't be bullied someone like father right? This time had no idea delicious all. That Perez would be dragged straight to the main mansion and end having very uncomfortable breakfast with grandfather and father. Okay. Tan get Ellie. Lyric. Like Manga IO warning reader that does not website has been detected please this series only on website violetscans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation Violet Scans. Swamam. I hear the harvest season was bountiful again this year's. Many citizens of agents rely on the grains from Season Mountain we are very grateful we have high expectations for the head of the Season family the future as well too. We'll work harder to meet those expectations Your Majesty the Empress head these scripts only Violet. ScansCon yes but I have concern these days head of the Season family car. Zeman what is your concern it's about you. The amount of land agents has mortgaged while borrowing money from the Season family has become quite substantial outlab. You junk period agents borrowed astronomical sum from Season. This was because they tried to cover business failures and the failure of the primogeniture law. With Money Joe agents sideshow. As results more than half of the prestigious land of the Maecenas family was collateral for the debt breadth series only Violet's Canscom. So it suddenly made me worry although Season wouldn't do such thing what if they really covet the territories of Anginus? OB of course I believe the words of the head of the Season family okay? Your words that, Season has no interest the land of Anginus. But like Mangarai? For the alliance between agents and Season to continue the future. I've come to the conclusion that we need to further solidify trust each other. What I do? Breadth series only at Violet's Canscom. Talk. It was terrible convoy. Like Manga Perez I didn't expect to have breakfast with Grandpa and Father Brett's series only at Oletscanscom Yon. Was that breakfast felt like dozens of hours had easily passed it was only 3 hours ago. Stop spacing out now Perez there they come Tia. Long time no see I missed you. I heard to each became leaders of 10-person squads congratulations heard that the history of the Lombardy Knights there are only handful of people who have been promoted as quickly as 2 Kobe. Who do think we are? Just case I'm saying this but just because we're Lombardy doesn't mean we get any favors that's right the squad leader that nasty human Ahmad excuse me. Lick Bamonga hello Lombardy's beloved. C. Lady Brown you Your swordsmanship training uniform suits very well tool, thank you lady, but did call us dressed like this today? We have business with those over there. That's right, haven't forgotten, have you? Second Prince, read these scripts only at Violet's Canscom. Are we going one-on-one or? It seems it would save time and be better if the two have attacked once. Liar manga, what is it? We're not the same as we used to be. Wait, slam. The confrontation shouldn't be between the two of them and Perez, I'm enough on own. AAs. Not Lady Brown all once the three of against Perez red, this scares only at Violet's Canscom. What? Or, like manga? The skill gap is still this damn. Again. Ion. Hawaii. Car. Like manga _4. Lathis series only Violet's Canscom, yeah? Don't forget we're here to core. From. Like Mangao oil? When did best? Too fast. Can't. Read these scripts only Violet's Canscom. Over door is. Like manga io. Breadth series only at Violet's Canscom. I lost on of. Lack. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected, please this series only on website. VioletScans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Lost oh yo. Amazing. This crimsonly at how on Violet's Canscom Earth did do that. How could turn your body so quickly? It looked like we're moving twice as fast as us that instant. You're clearly using the same imperial swordsmanship as us heirs. Ile and Tillian could both step back, little value up. Lady Brown was surprised. RLAD Thesserico only at Violet's Canscom Thai Ava. Lady Brown thank for agreeing to request for swordsmanship match, even though must have been burden. Not all are working hard to help family, so I will do anything I can. But Tia doesn't really understand, you're clearly using the same imperial swordsmanship. But only this person was different to have fewer muscles and are weaker than us, should naturally be slower. Really did it feel that different? Of course I've never seen such movements even from senior colleagues with a lot of experience, not even from Captain Van. For a moment I even suspected that only that person was using different swordsmanship, not the Imperial one, different swordsmanship other than the Imperial one. The way Lady Brown, I ask just one thing, yes, please do, young Master Lombardio. Lady Brown, what level of skill would say have the Academy? We didn't to the Academy, so I wasn't particularly outstanding, I barely passed the Academy entrance exam. That was first. Ramona graduated from the swordsmanship department as the vice chief. Throughout her time there she was the only person who came to the training grounds earlier than me to start practicing. This series only at Violet's Canscom. Wow, I was lucky. I gained many things, the Academy which was refuge for survival. Reliable peers who always stay side and the dream I want to achieve. Enrolled to survive, you've had similar hardship. If there is anything we help with, please tell us. Lady Ramona is one of the few swordsmen we acknowledge. Read Thysterico only at Violet Scans. I already believe that the Lombardi family has bestowed upon me debt of gratitude that I could never repay lifetime. I only hope that the day will come when I repay this kindness. Lady Brown, you're truly wonderful person. Bull anal did do meo WVCDOOC when you Tozak Fadani are really got. Codec Heel, Lahore All Academy? Didn't learn it separately. This is the real Brown swordsmanship. That's the Brown swordsmanship. But there's no such part the Brown swordsmanship you. What to know is the Imperial swordsmanship, not the Brown swordsmanship. Read this crimsonly. Violet's Canscom. The two are different. Brown swordsmanship is swordsmanship that requires long time to master the basics, so some modifications were needed so that everyone could learn it. Because for the people of the Empire, mastering swordsmanship to increase national power was invincible. Also the people of the Brown family who were scattered here and there after the family fell apart have been researching and developing the Brown swordsmanship while waiting for the day the family Is reinstated guy. There are even those who like father did not give even after losing their right hand and started training their left hands. The life of someone who lost their right hand after taking the word, their life probably wasn't much different from the lives of Ramona and her father. They must have prepared for the day the family would ride again even while losing everything and struggling day for survival. Thinking that someday that more developed swordsmanship would become the family's strength. I should also pull myself together and train harder. Yeah. Starting tomorrow I'm also going to diligently study the Lombardi family's swordsmanship. Hey Lady Brown would show us that modified swordsmanship again later. Yeah, we'll buy something delicious. Would like me to teach the supplemented parts if wish. What's it not how teach us something like that? People of the Brown family regardless of gender take the sword from very young age and on the first day of class there's saying they learn first these scripts only at Violet's Canscom bad. The sword is held to protect and to become stronger together. Tai Wait Lung Aig, the head of the Brown family, made the Brown swordsmanship public to everyone. And there are no restrictions on adhering to those words. Probably everyone the Brown family thinks that way. Lady Brown, are those words sincere? Yes, father said so yesterday that when the family is reinstated he will make the modified Brown swordsmanship public. Think it's a good way to raise the pride of the family which has been suppressed. Read this scarce. Only Violet's Canscom. As expected, it's wonderful decision worthy of family that has produced the captain of the Imperial Knights for generations. If you use this well, it will be very useful. I'm telling you, she definitely started extending her sword later than us all. Or name. Tia read this. Eric's only Violet scans. Acre. Nays. Take off your clothes, Perez. There are people outside. Exactly, we don't have time, so need to take them off quickly. Who? This hashtag Erie's only Violet's Cansco. I knew it, Kakaka. The wound on your forearm from the duel with the twins is being neglected. Lathis series only Violet's Canscom Ixia. Here, take this, it's medicine entire, gave me you. What are doing, aren't going to put it on. Were you, going to give me medicine? Well, what did think I was going to give chocolate? Had. Even if it's not big wound, it was cut sword, need to put the medicine on properly anyway. I don't just think it doesn't matter if you get 1 or 2 more scars since already have so many. Breadth series only at Violet's Canscom. Give it here, it'd be better if I just put it on for you. Look these wounds, or if you get treated well, I'll give chocolate later. Don't like it. Not VA. RLAD, this be cake, only Violet's Canscom. I like this too. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Onto or Oreo. Logo. We announced engagement. But there aren't yet any concrete marriage talks and there are rumors wandering about us. This series only at Violet Scans. Today, to quell those rumors, I deliberately took the time to on outing to the Lombardi stable. Tia. What is Nick Nate? Breadth series only at Violet Scans. There was hair stuck to you, then could have just said it. There's audience, we should show them properly while we're it. This much should definitely put the rumors to rest. Breadth series only at Violet Scans. Koala. Now that we've shown enough, let's go ride horse. Okay, Haas. Jog take. Okay. Blanquer. This series only at Violet's Canscom. It's been really long time since we've walked like this, hasn't it, troll? Like it too much. That's very good horse, yeah. To have such wonderful horse and not even ride it properly. Breadth series only at Violet's Canscom. That's I came to learn, we need time to slowly learn how to ride. Snap. Okay, Cal. Perez, are the preparations going well? Okay. Bringing the Brown family back into high society is job, but no, the rest is to you, right? Timing is important. Everything must go according to your plan. Is it so important to you, Tia, that I become the crown prince? You did forget. I'm the one who found the Imperial Palace forest. Yes, that's right. This series only Violet's Canscom. Oh. I want to get off. It's time to get to know Blanc. Oh. Perez, we need to read this series only at Go Back to Violet's Canscom the stable. What suddenly at? Bo. Someone's following us. Brett's series only at Violet's Canscom. Giddy up I. Run Blanc Oak. Deal. aka Vacua. Was. Via name. We'll be caught too soon. Are they strong Viva kicks? I handle temp. What if I'm alone VA? Tia, when I signal crouch down as much as possible. Brett's series only at Violet's Canscom my narc. Think of it as hiding arms. Fad do. Sword clashed. Road. Back. This person is Aura Master just like Perez. Yeah? Duck tie you. You. Curve blood. We've been cut. This series only at Violet's Canscom. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Blood. Via Acre. Perez. An unable. UK is all of this. Han was. Perez's blood. Navigar. Year. Kerf. Perez's offense is getting weaker. Not. But something's strange. Neck. Read this. Snicks only 8 wheat sky. Isn't he delivering the decisive blow? Is it imagination that it feels like he's sending warning? Ugh. Dracula Direcnata Violet's Canscom or. Cool. Lady Florentia. Lombardy Knights. Damn it, you oil. Puka. All. Ta. Ugh. Perez. He's losing his mind. Oh. Of. You? This dagger I'm. Instincts are telling me need to pull this dagger out quickly. Me. Deaths BCCICS only at. Ugh. Akkad. Lady Florentia. Your Highness Key. Are alright. Tad TKI Secrix only air WC. Let's cancel him fine, but. On the sword. Oh, bluish green poison. Ya. Lady Car via Yak. Wake up. Where is His Highness the Crown Prince? We quickly escorted him to the next room, but he's lost lot of blood. Radius Crimson Violet's Canscom. Damn. Dr. Entire needs to get here quickly. Borough Tilda. Callahan. Guy. Tiara. Old Tulips Crimson Eye Hollets Canscom S. Sorry. Callahan, it fault for not properly serving Lady Florentia. Yeah? Butler did call Dr. Estival. Yes, Callahan. Then. Go out and silence everyone who knows about this right now. Especially it must not reach father's ears. Ah, understood. And. E. Florentia most. What on earth is this? This scares only WC. Let's scans cam. Bloom. Does this wound have these symptoms, Dr. Estival? Before she fainted, the young lady spoke about poison. Oil poison. Here's the assassin's sword. The young lady was holding her hands. This is surely. Ha. Nay. As expected. NNDEMSNA neon we. Lady Florentia seems to have been poisoned. TT Spider. That's deadly poison, isn't it? Oh. Yes, but luckily I have the antidote. Cure her. Yes, she'll suffer for a while, but she'll be fine. Haas. His Highness the Prince must also have been poisoned with the same thing. Ill go get the antidote. This skakso only Wellata can scam. Tiara. EAC. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Yon 20. 1 both. Nova. Tom. Afghan know how to protect body with aura. Leg would have been cut off. This series only at Violet's Canscom Ma. Didn't kill him. There was clearly opening. Did get scared when actually tried to kill the prince, or has your sword sense deteriorated so that couldn't even see that opening? Facial. Ugh. You deny. Said there was opening this series only at Violet's Canscom. Tell me when was there opening? Surely when the prince tried to protect that girl. If I had pushed sword, then hand would have been cut off at It's useless to be stubborn like this. Empress Mama's order was clearly to kill the second prince, so failure. It seems to have no idea of the second prince's achievements. Bones are still aching. No data. Tell Empress Mama, tell her that Canton Gershon kept promise. Wrath. That damn promise. This series only at Violet Scans. Work. This series only at Violet's Canscom. VA. In. Both. Damn it. Brett's series only at Violet Scans. Sarnik. Not hi. Tia. Here is Lombardy Mansion. Tilda. Tia. Quell Oak. Prince Van. Shouldn't move yet if your wound opens again. __. Where is Tiara 2? The young lady is the next room. Your Highness, please don't do this and lie back down. Let me to where Tia is. Okay. I'm sorry Tia, this cesspool. This hell where either the Empress or I must die for to end Brett's series only at Violet Scans. I'm sorry for diatonic into it too. This series only at Violet's Canscom. Outrun. Perez. Or awake Austria? Oh. Your body feels very heavy, doesn't? Those are symptoms that appear as the poison is detoxified. Is Perez here? His Royal Highness has been here ever since he woke up, no matter how much I tell him to lie down. His room, he won't listen. Is Perez okay? Aura user's recovery is incomparable to that of ordinary person. So His Highness will recover quickly. He might even recover faster than Florentia. Even though I just cut finger, His Highness is someone who has transcended human limits many ways. Indeed, he's someone who handles mana as if we're his own limbs, mana that people like me can't even sense the existence of sometimes. Forget how amazing Perez is. The way the mastermind behind this incident is as expected. This series only at Violet's Canscom. The Empress, right? The most important thing is to know who that killed individual was who attacked us. The forefront. Among the word user currently near the imperial capital, the only one capable of contending with Perez is only the head of the Canton Gershon family. Brett's series only Violet Scans. Considering his actions like not attacking immediately but subtly giving time, it must be Canton Gershon. The hangers-on behind him must be the surveillance sent the Empress. As Florentia said, it's huge relief that I usually kept various antidotes for different poisons. Ready? No? Well, that's true. We're expecting something like this, won't you? On. Brett's series only at Violet's Canscom. I'll make antidotes for even rarer and stronger poisons the future. That's all I do for you, thank Ankara. Homo wow. Dad. Tia. This series only at Violet's Canscom. Okay, shall we talk for moment, Tia? Like manga.io warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetscans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Okay, shall we talk for moment, Tia? Mathisk tol Biskunskom. How are feeling? It's okay, I'm tired, but CLDTKN newer you need. Dad thought something bad happened to you. Seeing collapse, Tia heart truly felt like it stopped. Dad, I'm fine now, entire will be out soon. After short rest, they said. But I don't really know. Guarantee that something like this won't happen again the future. I'm sorry, Dad mock. Viklita Kads CM. Don't need to do all this. Tia getting engaged because of the family and then because of that this accident today. Measures have been taken to ensure that today's incident doesn't reach your grandfather's ears. But it won't last long. The Empress has become desperate since this attempt failed. She'll something else. Her methods will also become increasingly vicious. Tia make. Let's go to Chesty with Dad dead Tidaroysek con. What Chesty is developing day, you'll really like it too Tia. A saying we should leave Lombardy own. Lombardy is great family. But that greatness sometimes consumes the members who form the family. Families lose their bonds and I want to live happy life. Couples don't know love. Not fertilizer sacrificed for the growth of this world tree but planting your own roots. Let's go to Chesty together Tia. Dad bat kibaluni ola le medic. Like manga I can't live if I lose to her. Vote. It's the first time since recreation that I hesitate. Decision. Is it not right to hold fathers' hands who fear for safety and settle down safe and peaceful place to live? But Asta. Like manga io previous life, the iron came of the mansion that was sealed. The imperial soldiers powerless self front of it. I Inkvia. Can never forget the anger of half-hearted person who couldn't protect the family. Aunt shan't firmly say she had no intention of inheriting the headship. Tia that's cad LCCD only for the twins. Like manga to just like Dad now. But can't inherit Lombardy Dad because Dad has Chesty. Then the only one left is Uncle Vise. Soul Transcom. I'm sorry Dad. I will become the head of Lombardy. Tia I vaguely thought might harbor such feelings. Yes daughter had such dream. Would make excellent head Tia. Thank you Dad FNDTACEETEEE aunt. Like manga Iovia. Thanks for trusting me Alpha. Innocent. Like Mangao thank all for coming despite your busy schedules today. I want to hear your honest thoughts on the family head's successor. With is I called here. Family head such talk is still a going Alna Shulku trolley up to say it's too early. I wonder if it's time for me to rest. Guess this is what they mean every day being different. Family head when did I say I would step down right now? Do you all look so gloomy? Come on speak freely then tell me who I should trust to hand over this family to. How about Lady Shan't? She has personally overseen various matters as the acting head all this time hasn't she? ZCCE manga. 2 As result of working with Lady Shan't I felt sense of stability to the point where no time was needed to coordinates. That's right also Lady Shana's crisis management ability is unparalleled I would the biggest Lord Callahan. Oh. And what is the reason for that? It's because Lord Callahan already has experience governing and developing territory. Indeed Chesty has achieved significant development short period yes, even whose profession is dealing with money. Surprised how high Lord Callahan's understanding of commerce and finance is. Certainly those aspects Lord Callahan also has excellent qualities. That's right. Furthermore if Chesty were incorporated into Lombard's territory wouldn't we be able to aim for tremendous commercial synergy? What do you think head of House Dillard Adus Cacao? I like Mangao Lady Shan't and Lord Callahan could both be good successor candidates but I don't think they would be the best choice. What do you mean that? A saying there's another option besides Lady Shan't and Lord Callahan not head of House Dillard. Surely you're not. Please don't misunderstand, I'm absolutely not talking about Lord Viewed. Was referring to Lady Florentia. Florentia isn't Lady Florentia Lord Callahan daughter Mao Okla. Such young lady. Like Mangao she was brilliant from young age. After becoming adult she successfully led several of Lombardy's businesses. Moreover it's not unheard of Lombardy's history for succession to skip generation. That's true but I also thought of Lady Florentia first when the family head spoke. Head of house slang Devon. Head of house serving just now said felt sense of stability working with Lady Shan't. Working with Lady Florentia it feels like we're invincible. Gastric mat. Invincible. Yes that feeling of being fearless of knowing trust and follow Lady Florentia who fears nothing. But head of House Dillard though brilliant isn't Lady Florentia still young? Moreover she recently became engaged to the second prince. It's merely engagement, isn't it? What? Negotiations for marriage haven't even officially begun yet and mentioned age. Being young doesn't mean she's not Lombardi doesn't hash a carrot. Radio to 1 Cancan on 2. Tilde back. Warning reader that does not website has been detected, please this series only on website. VioletScans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation Violet Scans. Okay. New Shant and Callahan would be mentioned but Florentia. Romantic always understood intentions well and acted first. Is it the same this time or? This series only at VioletScans.com. What romantic saw talk? Aback. Your Highness, it's too early to return to the palace. You're not going to announce to the world that the Empress tried to kill Your Highness, are you then? Won't receive proper medical treatment the Imperial Palace, what are going to do? Greater than Ian. Breadth series only at VioletScans.com. Get sword terror. This time I agree with that stone need to recover Lombardi for now exactly barely walk. Besides we're poisoned, the Lombardi doctor is said to be very skilled, let's get treated for just one more day before we got Your Highness on. Your Highness? Your Highness or okay Terry. Then least tell us cad to it Canton Li calendar. What's the sudden reason for wanting to go back to the Imperial Palace when first came to the Lombardi mansion, left all of us behind and acted like we're going to set? Because Tia got hurt. I can't let Tia get caught fight. Your Highness. So it was related to the Lombardi young lady after all to Perez. The Lombardi young lady is very precious person it seems, thinking was short-sighted. I should have dealt with the Empress first. Not only did she end the Gaseous family head as assassin, but they also sent someone to follow and use poison. If the wants to kill me that badly, it's only polite for me to fight back just as hard. Lignite, where is His Majesty the Emperor? His lover's house, the northern residential area of the capital York. Is that recent relationship okay? Well yes. Then it's good that he'll be good mood to hear about the broken engagement. Broken engagement. Broken engagement, Your Highness. Think again. Yes, Your Highness. If break off the engagement with the Lombardi young lady now and fall out of favor with His Majesty the Emperor, it will be big headache. The hunting competition is coming soon. How about we talk about it after that's over? Breaking off the engagement, what nonsense. Dead twin skate skull law IAC, in Tia. I dragged exhausted body tired from detoxing to visit you, and what broken engagement? Where do think you're going that state Perez? I'm going back to the palace. No more. You're not saying something foolish like can't pit danger anymore, are you? And surely the word broken engagement I just heard didn't come out such absurd context, did that? It couldn't be Perez. I pulled the dagger out as fast as I could. No, did the poison perhaps spread to your head the meantime? Otherwise the Perez no wouldn't say something so stupid, would he? And T Nesnan net 17-1 cop. Nye, you're avoiding question. Everyone Lee. Perez. Contract engagement is still contract. No, so whose permission are breaking off with? I'm scared that something bad might happen to you, Tia. If break off the engagement with me now, your position will become very difficult, won't it? All your plans will go to waste, I know. But it's better than getting hurt. So really you're only worried that something bad might happen to me? Vile. Plaid thrillriot only a let's scan score. Do think I'm joke? You okay? Do you on your own accord make me someone who hides just because the Empress is scary? This idiot you. The day we first met the Imperial Palace Forest D, remember what I said? Perez, I will help you, I said. I remember. Then answer me, Perez, if where you would let go of hand for such reason. Not. I'm the same. So don't make me coward. Acid T Scanalt Senate's lead eye doc. I have no intention of leaving alone this quagmire and escaping myself, okay? 2. If something happens to you, I'll destroy everything. Lull. Are making such brutal joke. Old evil guilt. WC let's catcom. Bear with the pain, little ill, give big huge nova. All. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetScans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Well, that worked out nicely. Your Majesty the Empress Callahan Lombardi has come to the palace. What? Such rude man, he didn't reply to the letter I sent and just came to the palace unannounced. Get caught that. The day I ordered Canton Gershon to assassinate Perez, I didn't expect Florentia to be with Perez. That was accident. It seems even the Lombardi head hasn't said anything. Yet it must still be kept secret inside Lombardi. But her father Callahan might know. I quickly gent letter Callahan, timid man, so if I comfort him bit, it should be fine on. Your Majesty the Empress. Callahan Lombardi didn't go to the Empress Palace, bit to the Emperor's Palace. Oh. Was point. Dress, bring dress now. Capek. Emperor's Palace Garden. Callahan, I didn't know were so good with flattery, saying the prosperity of Chesty is all thanks to His Majesty. No, could that be flattery? Mama. Your Majesty were here, I heard we had unexpected guest and came right away. Oh, since the Empress is here, let's add more seats, kun. It's been well, good to see you, Callahan. It's been while, Your Majesty the Empress. Your Majesty, I should get going now. Such hurry, Callahan, since I have to look after both Chesty and Lombardi every day feels too short. Get Chesty, Lombardi to me, Scancol. I also need to show face to the vassals of Lombardi, don't I? Has the Lombardi head made decision about the heir? Nothing was officially announced yet until the internal discussion ends and everything is perfectly decided. Lombardi won't announce anything about the successor. But the Empress and Emperor don't know that, which means until Tia fully becomes the heir, can protect her for a while. However, it's also true there's no proper heir besides me, a guy. Your lion. Well, True Size was basically kicked out of the family boat. It can't be helped. Go on then, Callahan. Thank for understanding, Your Majesty the Emperor. I received your letter well, Your Majesty the Empress Emma. Is that so? Since there was no reply, I worried the letter might have gone elsewhere, as I said, i.e. been so busy lately. But I will always to answer your letters, so if you're curious about anything, please call for me. What do, man? Lee daughter 1. What are Callahan? I also need to go out of the palace. Let's go together. Ciao total but vile Cal. Oak. I heard this Lombardi hunting contest is much bigger and grander than anywhere else. Oh, then maybe we'll see that young lady of Lombardi again. Wow, that young lady is really Rhodes. She was the first person scarier than His Highness. Well, someone like her handle His Highness like tame wolf dog. Turney Mina hem. Good thing he didn't even react bored. The way about His Highness's useless half-brother, I heard he's bringing over 10 of his own men to this hunting contest. What, 10? Yeah, so apparently he's been bragging everywhere he goes, saying this time the Lombardi hunting contest he'll beat His Highness and win. What do you think about that, Your Highness? The time the contest ends, no one will care who won, so what does it matter? Ah, true axe Kid Hoz. Are the preparations done, Stainton? Yes, Scatcol. Let's got NBA. Away-o. Belsac. You're strong man, aren't you? Em Turatek. Though born as the eldest, going to father, lost grandfather's favor and is now about to lose the Lombardi name, yet instead of trying to fight back, he's drowning himself self-pity and drinks every day. What mother meant must be this Laurent Week MNLKE, your father, right? Yes, mother. Good, your son. So I prepared glad Trakelnigat this for you. It's gift Belsac, Dinky. This VA. This hunting contest will be very different from what you've seen before, even though it's only the outskirts, the Madman Forest, very dangerous place, but the more dangerous it is, the more chances might get. Understand, Belsag? Rit. Bouts, get hold of yourself, Belsac. Now isn't the time to be scared. Since it's big event hosted Lombard, even the first prince won't be able to push away this time. This is your last chance to get back to being his close ally. Remember, don't leave Prince Astana's side. Always keep this dagger close, and if something dangerous happens to him, use it without hesitation. Con. You? Yes. Jack. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website. Violet Scanscom to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Road, ooh. The area near the Madman Forest has low temperatures, so need to dress warmly. Ran, thank you. Minor Young. The way. It's little spooky. Lombardy Villa, okay? The Madman Forest, perpetually shrouded hazy fog, is said to drive people who enter it insane. Preparations are all done, so Laurie, go to Marilyn and Sir Flint now. Yes, miss, call me if you need anything else. Ball Lady Florentia, indignant you. Welcome everyone, are all the preparations done? Yes, we have completed all preparations so that there will be no problems even if the hunting competition starts immediately. What about the Eve Festival? All preparations for the Eve Festival banquet are complete. It's must have been hard with such large area to take care of both inside and outside the banquet hall. Not all bait helped well, so we finished without much difficulty on. Our landlord truly has unique tastes. To hold hunting competition Lombard's name, where people compete to see who kill the most monsters. Riot his script only can see. Plus, with the rule of collecting parts of the 4 seasons as proof, most nobles are probably regretting it now. Perhaps most participants will withdraw once the competition starts. That would be a bit disappointing. I've put pretty generous first place prize. Have all the invited guests arrived, Violet? Yes, all invited nobles and Lombardy's retainers have been assigned rooms without exception. Lady Florentia. Ready, Lady Florentia. Okay, dead Theat hict only v Kletskan can. I've been ready for long time. Grow. Ahem. Dradthais edition Walcop. Your Majesty. I heard that the appointment of the Crown Prince was recently proposed the Grand Council Wall. Although your Majesty is still hale and hearty, must also understand the concerns of the nobles. About any unforeseen misfortunes lofty. Are they worried about the Emperor or the figure of Anginus? Me. Of course, it is your Majesty and the peace of the Lamb Empire, isn't, if they really take me for fool. I have word to say, your Majesty and Mutir neat one. Your Highness is merely delaying what must be done someday, I know, then do delay further. Surely are not thinking of making the second prince the crown prince, or you? It cannot be that the lowly blood of his mother will inherit the throne of the Lamb Empire. Astana is insufficient, but I had never once thought of handing the throne to Perez, because the second prince. His red eyes and black hair remind me of the late emperor. Yo Vanes, wretch. 2 will die, your sons, Hans Yo Vanes. Defined _ wrath or fault. Later. We'll talk about this later, Empress. Bomb open. Av. Can. You're here? Aunt, it's been long time, Tia. Where are the twins? They're over there, Ifamnek Panidi. They're quite dignified, aren't they? All. Wild K Sears DLTAE Vice Scancor. Can. Everyone, you've waited long enough, ha ha ha. We greet His Majesty the Emperor. Thanks for coming such long way, make. Thanks for the invitation, head of Lombardy. Now everyone raise your heads. Age THLSS Trixley Steel, EL. AI. But hunting competition held the Madman's Forest, head of Lombardy, you've made unique attempt. This hunting competition was prepared not me but granddaughter Florentia. Although skills are lacking, I did best, your Majesty Quan. Now show us what you've prepared. What is this, young lady? These are protective gears prepared for this hunting competition. The red one is for His Royal Highness the Second Prince, Kankant, Nai 2. And the yellow one is for His Royal Highness the First Prince. Besides the 2 princess, other participants will also wear the same protective gear. The color seems A bit dark, isn't it? Unsuitable for hunting attire. Of course. It is, however, the Madman Forest is famous for its dense fog. So this solution was devised for the safety of the participants. If they were to go missing, yobbo, we'd have to find them. The dark monster-infested forest butine. The hearing that makes me even more curious. Hold hunting competition, specifically the Madman's Forest. Spring monsters often attack inhabited areas close to the Madman Forest, Your Majesty. So while everyone gathers to enjoy the hunting competition, I promoted this idea thinking it might be helpful to the people of the Empire. You, Marianne, how transcom, that's very good idea. If it's for such good, because I cannot be absent. Do. I will also participate the hunting competition. ECK. Like manga.io. Warning, reader that does not website has been detected. Please, this series only on website violetScans.com to us, continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. Your Majesty. That wasn't the plan. Oh. It is great honor beyond words that Your Majesty will participate. However, Your Majesty might be dangerous, so how about participating on the last day after the hunt has progressed to some extent? We'll also prepare protective gear for Your Majesty. Indeed, Florentia, only worry about Mel. Let's do that, Your Majesty. Ha. Lot, we have also prepared many entertainments for those who do not participate the hunt, so I hope to have pleasant time while staying Lombardy Villa. This series only at Analgia. Now let us go inside. Like Mangao.io, finally the time has come. Enjoy it while overall over. Dreadthiciomiana Silesia Lana. Van. Via. Skehangao good. You're easily caught Astana all Antonicom. The way. Prediction was correct after all. The Imperial Knights are following Astana, wary of the Lombardy Knights. Pokemaniac.io. The Imperial Knight and the Lombardy Knights were kind of rival. Because there were no noble families of comparable scale and the Imperial Knights' capabilities were steadily declining. Some whispered that the Imperial Knights' decline began when the Brown family was ousted. There might be other reasons, but everyone agreed that the Imperial Knights were facing unprecedented crisis, so everyone is desperate. Death series on low transcom. It's natural for those who wield sword to desire strength. Tia to your here. That outfit suits really well. Perez of course chose it. That's right. Like Mangao, the outfit I wore for the banquet today is red, and the protective gear I'll wear starting tomorrow is also red. Don't think things are going incredibly well. His Majesty suddenly decided to participate the hunting competition, and Astana plan law is moving exactly as predicted without single error. Indeed, are destined to achieve what desire. Perez. ATAD. This SLRILTONLYAN. Violet Scan. Tia, you're sometimes strange. Like Mangao strange. Okay, how should put it? Sometimes speak as if you know the future. Oz. Is that so? Land, and we're wrong about one thing. Death's oily. Violets Canscom. It's thanks to you, not me. Tia, it's thanks to that I'm here now. Like Mangao. Oh, you're not avoiding me. Because people are watching. Is that really the only reason? Think what want. Ava Payne. Hello Lady Lombardy. You're well Lady Brown. That knight's uniform suits very well. Ramona. Death's series. Violet Scans. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Who con? This is first time wearing such nice knight's uniform. Thank you Lady Lombardy. You're welcome and call me comfortably. No. There's not much age difference. Nan not. How could I address Lady Lombardy like that? Key. It seems she feels considerable debt to me. Well, can't be helped. Perez should go down for next to me. Astana will avoid me. Kavas. Ramona is right next to Seed Kasi Sigsuat. Lakely ask at NN. Call me if you need anything. I'll be nearby. Okay, go on and take care of your business. Ramona is of. She seems okay. Ready Lady Ramona. Yes Lady Lombardy. Hope your sword is well sharpened. Of course Then let's go quickly to Atlantis. Only face scan. We can't miss. Good show we. Like Manhwa again? Your Majesty did come out again. The head of the Lombardi family said there was someone he wanted to introduce to me, so I came out. Here they come. Death's series only au violets canscom are. Like manga io. Triserial. Only violets canscom they are av. All missing their right hands you. Greetings Your Majesty. Am Willard Brown, head of the Brown family. Lack. Warning reader that does not website has been detected, please this series only on website. VioletScans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. I greet Your Majesty. Am Willard Brown, head of the Brown family. ONT at Cathedral RSO I Violets Canscom. Yes, I think I remember your face. As expected, is it not possible on? From now on always hold your head high, straighten your shoulders too. Now will become family head worthy of the Brown family name. What on earth? 10 years ago when he was last tracked, Willard Brown was weakened chronic illness and had only daughter no sons, so thinking he wouldn't be major threat they stopped pursuing him. Has he been hiding Lombardy all this time? Your Majesty are certain this is the head of the Brown family. It was so long ago, just looking similar doesn't prove anything. Head of the Brown family, show them tad timid drive 1ca yes head. La, mom. Please see this Your Majesty. This is the ring father received from the late emperor during his lifetime. I heard was bestowed the late emperor when he had served as the Royal Knights Commander for 10 years. Any ecteen me or your doubts somewhat cleared now Empress. Your Majesty. NBA. Brown family Alpha. Has been living on the run from unknown assailants. The end to survive we scattered, changed names and hid traces to survive. But with the help of the Lombardi family head I mastered the courage and now kneeling before your Majesty as the Brown family head I have no regrets even if I die as. Although right hand was stolen, loyalty has been guarded and not taken away. How cruel the world. How could such who or two man and cleanly we NNSL Keenan. The Brown family and the Lombardi family have had deep connection since ancient times. They are people who have been through lot now. Your Majesty please put end to their suffering so they no longer have to live fear. How do mean to end? Wouldn't it suffice to help the Brown family's name be restored to the noble registry? The family merely disappeared due to unfortunate accident. But their descendants are clearly continuing the lineage. I believe it is only right to help them. That way woke. That's out of the question Your Majesty, regardless of the reason. It's family that once disappeared from the noble registry. They are currently just commoners. How it is so easy to become noble against it would go against fairness. And it's also matter of trust. The noble council. Trust. Did just say trust Empress die. What's so funny Lombardi family head? It seems the Empress truly doesn't know what happened the past or the exact reason how the Brown family ended this state, otherwise she wouldn't so easily bring the word trust. Single quote. Times like these being old is truly useful. The memories of what I saw and heard with own eyes remain vivid. That fox, how dare the touch granddaughter did think I wouldn't know. That old Anise Munin relabel all. The identities of the Brown family head and the Brown family members rule Lombardy will vouch for them. 2. Okay. Oh, Ilma Kalu 2. Conch Rhino Mac. Oh. It seems the Empress isn't here. Didn't hear. Apparently she stumbled and went into her room just while ago. And GLR seculi udlit kanskom. Bring more wine bell sack. Your Highness please stop now. Quiet, bring the wine once. Please stop first Prince. Atad tirs kiliali violets kanskom. What? I will not serve any more alcohol. Are daring to disobey order now. You're seriously hesitating over the cost of bottle of Kelso wine, how pathetic. Lombardy's hospitality is only this much. As for money, they're enough to spare even if the prince were to die. But this is for your Highness' own good. Should consider Her Majesty the Empress. Barley. What did say Her Majesty the Empress must be very worried about what just happened. How heartbroken would she be if the first prince acts badly while drunk? How dare you someone like you claim no mother's heart ab. Lowborn who grew without mother. T nottel rerile uli waltskanskom. Have suddenly become dumbstruck. Perhaps miss your lowly mother who is the afterlife. Even touch I intentionally made him drink and provoked him little __. He crossed the line quickly. Nekanernanol hoseskekon ma. Lady Lombardy first prince. I challenge His Royal Highness to duel. Niananina area con. Yes, but His Royal Highness is intoxicated, and I not person who wields swords, so let's each choose proxy to settle this. Escort knight and royal knight would be just right. Of Elac. Warning reader that does not website has been detected, please this series only on website. VioletScans.com to us continuing to publish more amazing series with the best possible quality and translation. Violet Scans. I challenge the Imperial Prince to duel. It would be appropriate for Escort Knight to compete with Imperial Knight, aka duel Lady Lombardy. Okay, please withdraw your words. Not that good idea. Sirs loan be proxy and duel, but your highness. For duel fought over honor, the skills of the proxies must be similar. Oak. Median's lone vice commander of the Imperial Third Knight order. It said that the Imperial Knights train the Imperial swordplay very deeply. Median clean who joined the age of 20 is now HIC year of service, and that means it's golden opportunity for him to how the real thing to incomplete half-baked Imperial swordplay. He says that what do you think? I ready anytime lady had good, don't hold back and crush her sirs loan. The loser apologizes to the winner without holding anything back with sincerity. Okay fine. Had. What is your name? I feel like I should the least know. Name is Ramona Brown, call me Lady Brown. Only. What's all this about duel out of nowhere? Well, His First Highness challenged Lady Lombardy. I kid to think the duel preparations would be finished this quickly. It seems everyone is enjoying it, even if they pretend not to be honestly. But His Majesty missed be difficult position. Del. The witnesses to this duel are not just glamorous, they're incredible, aren't they? This means there's no turning back now, ha ha ha. Truly she is frightening person Haas. To think all of this is the work of one person, His Highness fiancé. If you're ready, beginning. Damn it. This is duel where no matter who wins it won't benefit me all. Erwin. It'll obviously be criticized because it won't change the fact that Astana mocked Lady Lombard all. What fool to cause such scene robe. The technique of using the opponent's power to transition from defense to offense is one of the fundamentals of Imperial swordplay. Me the Brown family must know this as well. I must deliver blow before he gets into defensive glance. Die. Sir's lone broke look. I lost die, truly amazing. Who is that knight? She's Lady Lombard's escort, so she miss be Lombardy knight, any case she's amazing. Ox. What was that just now? Not all of it. Underscore. How did do Raven? Please teach me Lady Brown. The current Imperial swordplay is revision of family's ancestors woke Brown swordplay so that more people learn it easily. The swordplay I demonstrated today is the Brown swordplay, which is its foundation. Foot. During the revision process, parts that weren't essential or were difficult to master were omitted. So it's similar but probably saw many parts for the first time. Now let's wrap this up. The result of the duel fought over honor, Florentia Lombard's proxy has won. Okay Ox. Mix. I offer victory and honor to the lady. Thanks for fighting so bravely, Lady Brown. Then I would like His Highness the Prince to apologize for mocking mother and disparaging Florentia Lombard's honor. I didn't make anything up, Car. First Prince on. Of. AI. Apologies, I spoke out of turn. A damn. Was pathetic fool. What was your name again? Ramona Brown, Your Majesty. Your relationship with the head of the Brown family, he is father. I see Nap. Will also participate the hunting competition, I presume. Wish good lucky. Mix. He didn't mention the Brown swordplay demonstrated all. Was it still not enough? Don't worry, Lady Brown, the glorious return of the Brown family has taken its first successful step. Kyo. 2. It's strange with just single word and smile from Lady Lombardi. Surge of power rises within chest, yes. Key. Of. Those pesky death-defying bugs should have killed them all right there. It's clear that the Empress doesn't know exactly what happened the past or how the Brown family ended this state. I cannot let the weak Brown family who couldn't even protect their own land take back the Western lands again. What exactly happened on that day? Years Act Dewey. Yes, sister. Do know anything about the matter with the Brown family? If it's related to the territory. No, sister. Father was especially silent on that matter during his lifetime, okay? Yes, he was. I just asked case he might have said something to his son. Father is just as unhelpful after his death as he was when he was alive. Vent. I would return quickly and meet with the elders of the Tangents. I can't let this stand. Mother, where are you going? Ah, Prince. Your mother has urgent matter to attend to and will return to the Imperial Palace, enjoy the hunting competition and come back. Are not angry about what happened yesterday __. Edie and Violetta. Oh yes, there was commotion yesterday, wasn't there? Was. Mother, I explain everything yesterday. Let's just say we were both played Lombardi Prince. On the day the Brown family return, duel happened to break out due to conflict with Florentia Lumdicady, and everyone present witnessed the excellence of the Brown swordsmanship. Isn't that little too perfect of coincidence? I thought she was cunning when she suddenly called Perez to the banquet, the Empress's palace, but I can't believe she pulled off much mischievous trick. Son, Prince, you don't have to know anything. Leave everything to your mother. I will use any means necessary to put on the throne. Thither, mother. How about I return to the Imperial Palace with? What if I get seriously hurt participating such barbaric competition, sons? Not. If show any weakness time like this, we will both be ridiculed, but... Okay, OB, His Majesty is also attending the competition. You give and return to the capital, everyone will misunderstand and think ran away out of fear. Isn't that right? Was Car. Prince move with the children of other noble families. Then nothing bad will happen. Nam Mo. 2. Ahem. I will briefly explain the rules of the competition. The rules are simple. The person who deals with the most monsters over the next 3 days will take home the honor of winning and the prize money. As proof, cut off part of the monster's body and bring it back. But must remember that monsters are also beings that know how to hunt people, Otto. So don't go too deep into the forest, and if you find yourself dangerous situation, use the flare provided. Be careful as the flare becomes useless if it gets wet, and if you use the flare will be disqualified from the competition. Out of head Elia. Although it is individual competition, getting help from others dangerous situation would be allowed. Right, stop Soho. Hess thinking want to move in a group with all those followers. Well, it doesn't matter what do, but still. That's correct, but as it is individual competition, must refrain from excessive cooperation box. Of course, I'm sure His Highness the Prince wouldn't do such thing, right? Okay, I understand. Very well. Then let the hunting competition begin. Core. UK. Tia. Perez, what did say to Astana to make him like that? Tia did threaten to kill him or something. Not like that. I just told Lim it would be best if he didn't into me the forest. What else would that be if not murder threat? Since said such things to Tia yesterday should have been prepared for that much trot. Why yes. Thank you, Perez. Sure think terrible things of me. Well then I'll be going. Alright, have good time. Oh. We'll be back. Oh back, is it hurting so much today underscore. Good lucky laser. Oil. See later Tia. Lady Florentia. What on earth is going to happen there? Don't really know either. Perez and I cooperated to this point, hold hunting competition the Madman Forest to impress Lord Brown and have Astana and the Emperor participate. If had asked Lady Florentia, I feel like His Highness, the Prince would have answered anything. That's right, he probably would have. Then didn't ask. Because Perez and I are people who must achieve what we want no matter what we have to do. Yes, so Perez will definitely succeed. Repack. Whole welcome to the world of Violet Scans, where beauty metis storytelling Violet Scans curated. Festoons with heart and soul tilde high quality translations with feminine touch, safe space for dreamers. Romantics and story lovers join community now, mealtime updates, new releases, welcoming space for romance fantasy lovers, share your favorite series panels and art, start your journey. Violet Scanscom now. Ball. Damn it, what kind of forest is this? Does the path keep disappearing? Readers series only. Eleceed, L. Is there really? No, that tree looks familiar. Isn't that the way we came in? Not think that way is. Love job. Your Highness, what should we do now? Zed? Acre. Are supposed to find the way and serve me, aren't you? But Boa. First we need to find monsters, so I will lead the way. Teach, that is right, I trust only you. Bell sack. Said even bought new dagger for the hunting grounds, so it seems you've decided to properly act as trusted aid. Thither I'll take the rear, even if it's the forest of lunatics, nothing should happen. The entrance. Right, that's right, we have a lot of. I see, so we defeat any monster that appears. Then let's go straight ahead. J. Not. First, well, stay the entrance area and get used to the geography. Since it's the first day, it's not too late to go deeper after that. Oh, as expected, we'll only trust His Royal Highness the Prince. Since with ease situation, others won't be much different. What foolish kids. What does with just 4 people? Comparison, we have over 10 people. He had no chance of winning. Mom. It seems someone has set off signal flare, I know that. But weren't we going that direction? Like manga IO? Damn it. We're going somewhere else. AG, Black, Lake, GL. I also. This series only at Delhi Scans Yoke. So all of this was prepared. Your granddaughter you. Yes, that's right, hearing that your majesty was coming, she worked hard for days paying extra attention. Yes, I'm jealous that have such good granddaughter. Few seem to be. Deep thought, your majesty. I'm still well, so is everyone only talking about successor. It's as if they want me to die soon. Ploy. Soon. Agents must be very anxious, it seems so, since she is causing so mick worry. Your majesty. Blah, is it only worry? She's pushing me as if I'm going to die any moment. Ha, really? Your majesty, it's just this old men concern, but how about be careful for a while? This series only at Ask Careful. Yes, things like what and drink when you're outside the Imperial Palace, or the items sent from the Empress's Palace. Are saying the Empress is trying to harm me. You've gone too far. 2 boxing. It seems I have spoken out of turn. Will drink cup of punishment as apology. My. This search only at Ransom Goa. AOL mix. Oh, dear. The tournament has just started. But this is already the 3rd signal flare. Didn't I tell you that this would happen? They probably fired off out of surprise over something trivial like rabbit, or something like rabbit. Breadth series only. Ow ha fuel. Demonic energy flow and monsters appear. The forest of lunatics. But that's only when get closer to the center of the forest. The area where that signal flare went is still the very beginning of the entrance. If they're all so scared, they should have the decency to come out and forfeit on their own without Muay Chai's work. Coward. I couldn't agree more. But I'm little worried about whose nerves that loud noise will get on and if the smell of blood from the hunted monsters fills the air. NBA. Mob. Like Manhwa at OK Nail. Okay, oh ho. It seems something is happening over there on. Oh. Strange. Feel like Give walked for few hours. But this isn't even tough mountain, so I shouldn't be this out of breath is because of the demonic energy. Oh. Body is as heavy as water-soaked cotton and head is muddled it must be it ob do. An eye quiet said quiet ma. 2. Gave oh. Your Highness, it seems we are all hearing things. I heard that demonic energy flows the forest of lunatics, so maybe it's because of that. We've been searching the source of the sound for a while but then nothing there is hearing thing. This series only at of Your Highness, don't we just forfeit and leave? Just say the word and I'll fire the signal flare. Crazy not His Majesty is watching. Forfeiting is absolutely not option. Like Manhwa at mother also told me many times not to forfeit because if I own noon. That's Onyx a monster. Ask of Your Highness. And thievery's only at Volets Canscom. I warned you. This series only at Ele Kankan like manga io not appear from of me. Chalet, welcome to the world of Violet Scans where beauty meets storytelling. Violet Scans curated festoons with heart and soul, high quality translations with feminine touch, safe space for dreamers, romantics, and story lovers. Join community now. Mealtime updates on new releases, welcoming space for romance fantasy lovers. Share your favorite series, panels and art. Start your journey at Violet Scans now. Warned you. Not area me. Breadth scripts only at Violet's Canscom Ave. Hawaii. But hold on, if kill him so easily here you'll regret it later. Let go of me. Man Kong. All are you Highness too. Lickman by it, come on, drink this and get hold of yourself too. Ogle, it's all because of the demon energy. The demon energy is making head go crazy. Your Highness, are you underscore axe? See, it's safer if just drink little of this medicine kun. It seems demon energy really drive person crazy. It's not called the forest of the insane fop nothing. Want. Una. Story. You Imperial Highness, but this forest is too dangerous. He's right, Your Highness should also return to safe place with us. Read this series only at Eleceed. They right don't want to stay forest like this for single moment. Like master, like dogs. Whole group had attacked, we could have taken down monster that size. What, how could we take down monster that big underscore? Car. Big monster breadth series only at AI Transcom. No way was it monster that small. To be so scared of something like that. Ape all the nobles, the imperial capital, so pathetic. If your person holding sword should least have tried swinging it. Patty. Leaving now. Mike man guy, they'll probably die the forest, even if you don't take care of them. Ooh, that person has 3. That side has 5. Ooh. Hey, aren't they small ones? Big monster gets more points, right? Oh, look over there. The second imperial prince has caught 7 already. He's first place so far. But Mathis scares only at Volets Canscom Yoko. He's empty-handed, weren't duel with the second imperial prince, you Highness. Oh. Look, the monster's head Lady Blown is holding of. To have caught monster that big isn't that harder than 10 small ones. OK underscore L wait. The end, it's duel between the second imperial prince and Lady Blown Air. Manual second imperial prince, you've done well, it's very good sight to see. Thank you Majesty. Battlefield, thank you Majesty. What? If this is fop, nothing won't let get away with it. Your Highness, don't this for tomorrow's hunt. What's this? When ran into the second imperial prince group, the forest stole one of the water bottles they were drinking while talking about demon energy. Wanted to steal mope but was afraid of getting caught, so only got one. If had something like this, should have told me sooner. Right, if just have this, the auditory and visual hallucinations won't happen anymore. Well done, Belsac. Thank you, Imperial Highness Toyota. Right, if you use this, I'll go back into the forest. You Highness, only this scum genie's read Scar how. It's too dangerous to don't tell me what to do, the sun still has hour of 2 left before it completely sets. Everyone follow me. Highness, let's together. __ you Majesty, shouldn't we stop the first Imperial Prince? Luaman by it, leave him be. He'll just wander around the entrance and give up, that's how pathetic he is. Surely you're not thinking of making the second Imperial Prince the Crown Prince, are you? It's impossible for his mother's lowly blood to become the successor of the Empire, isn't it? Yuck. Acanthus scripts only at Violet's Canscom. I do agree with the Empress's words, however. Don't see more of, purely, the second Imperial Prince than the first. Yes, isn't that enough? Rather than seeing flaws that resemble Angina's. LKH Mongayat. Second day of the hunting competition. 18 You Highness. Caught almost all of these monsters yourself, Coupe. Truly amazing. Read this series only at Eleceed AAG. Let's go, we have to catch bigger one next. But how about we rest for bit, you Highness? He's right, can't walk any further. Silence, are you daring to Adele with me? I caught 5 before the sunset, veteran. And 13 today. The hunting is well, those who can't keep just get out of what I'm. You Highness __. Only those who follow me will come, and if going to drop out it quietly, vole attacks aren't helped. Anyway, don't ruin the hunt. Must have reached some kind of new level, otherwise wouldn't be so full of power. Belsac, follow me. Yes, you Highness. Keep eye out Fop that red armor to see if it's following us. That's right, just have to be careful of that guy. Just that guy's day cool. Black. Fine, worry you are Perez, anywhere hurt, worry. Feels like hurt myself here little, and here too, ouch. What? On eye ointment on it, come some put. All clean. First king of shoujo.com, fast easy, no annoying ads. Whole welcome to the world of Violet Scans, where beauty meets storytelling. Violet Scans curated festoons with heart and soul, high quality translations with feminine touch, safe space for dreamers, romantics, and story lovers. Join community now. Mealtime updates, new releases, welcoming space for romance. Fantasy lovers, share your favorite series, panels and art. Start your journey at Violet Scans now. Third day of the hunting tournament, the final day taken. Vul branch die. Okay, of read these scripts only Violet's Canscom. Die, your Highness, the Prince OB. Hey, shouldn't we stop his Highness now? Can? Did everyone run away _ Aye. That just means danger might give me chance, got it ma? Yeah, maybe this is actually good. While everyone else has fled, I'm the only one left the prince's side. If this isn't true loyalty, then what is? Remember, this is last chance to reclaim place as Belsac's aide. Bells fool are standing still. Yes, you Highness, on 2E, here it is. Dead test O. Owler. Yes, perfect, it fits me well. It looks magnificent on you. You Majesty chose this flashy pop so your Majesty would stand out and be protected. Ina. Inina Violet's Canscom. Yes. Yes, with this, even the heart of the madman forest, it'll be clearly seen you safety is more important than anything, Majesty, ha ha ha. Sure know how to flatter nicely. Ape, the knights ready? Yes, your Majesty, including myself as commander. Total of 10 knights will accompany you. You Majesty, if it isn't too presumptuous, may join as well. You Florentia. It's the last day of the tournament and Eve always wanted to step into the forest least once but never had the chance. But Fop, young lady, it's quite dangerous big. With the mighty Emperor and the finest Imperial knights beside me, is there anywhere the Empire safer than that foot? Only. Yes, had cowed him the laws. What, thank for allowing me, you Majesty. Hashtag oh ho hol. Well. Haas. I'll ensure her safety, Lady Lombardi. Yes. Thank you, Commander. Swan. Back. Your Majesty, what brings here _ End terminate via transcom. He's looking me like a here, just here to watch. Mind your own business, Perez. So the second prince was hunting around here as well? Yes, your majesty. But this area is home to some rather dangerous monsters. Wouldn't it be better to move somewhere safer, your majesty? Is that so? Thought we were still near the outskirts. I'll escort to safer Peekavow. That sounds better. After all, His Highness knows the forest better than us. Very well, if even say so, then let's do that. Please follow me, your majesty. I'll take the lead. Han. Hole feels overflowing with strength. RLADTHRTTATIS only at Violet scans. That's all thanks to you, Belsac. Powell. Not all, your highness, who knew had such gift. Fop hunting. I'm certain you'll win this hunting tournament, prince. Of course there's no way Perez could have taken down this many monsters. Give probably wiped them out. This whole area must be stronger than him. Sorry, rats. That guy only managed 7 kills on the first day, and I've slain far more than that. That's right. There's now was I could lose to him. I am this only crime, rescans glad. Am the rightful heir of the Layered Empire. Your highness? Idiawa Tatfan Tatla Violetskanskom. I'm going to. I'm going to kill that filthy half-blood. You highness, what do you mean? Right now, kill him out here, the forest. No one will even know. Yes, that's how it should have been from the start. That wretch should have died long ago. The palace. If kill that lowborn, everything ends. Everything will end. Even the emperor won't be able to ignore me anymore, and mother will finally be proud of me. Not much medicine left. This flask. See it safe, Belsac. Canthayu se saltai Violetskanskom, you highness. Moral bra. Have to find him. Goa. Where is he? Red eyes. Red armor. Oh. Red armor. Bra, you highness, please allow me to come with you. Glad Yuong Kulsu Violetskanskom. I shall master this family taxi tax I Korean silicon and the oral guy find chapter. Zhu Yu. Dulm. Net if like till malaria please support it creates sits there AIESME hints. Fajikako bends 0 else 0. Molmo. Ago 9. Call this safe zone the Forest of Madness. Key Perez. What on earth are thinking? Old E as play did. Kimrick. Stop them. Protect His Majesty the Emperor on. Thank you, your highness. Val. Kayak. Yank. Ugh. Your Majesty duck milk. Your Majesty are all right. I fine Yafo. It only grazed protective gear. Don't make such first eye scans. Your Majesty. Please wear this instead. Dangerous situation. The red cloak will be easily visible. Yes, I'll do that. Mash. Be careful, Tia. Alright, today's hunt is over. Let's return to the villa. Yes, your Majesty. Found you. No way is that the first prince. Damn it. And not much. Until what kind of power is this? The Imperial. How dare you? So the Imperial Knights are lining behind that lowly bastard. I'll kill them. Your highness, or acting like this all of suddenly. That is His Majesty the Emperor. Ugh. First prince, please calm yourself. AOL. Get out of way. Mom say. Oh, die. Via of. It's done. I beheaded that lowly being. Van. Away. It hurts. Hands. Captain, protect His Majesty May. Yes. Tieron. In. I'm sorry, blood splattered on you. So Astana's blood splattered on me because I was standing next to the Emperor. I'm fine, Perez, Iowa. What on earth is this? It's probably due to the demonic energy. The blood of monsters living the Madman Forest contains dense demonic energy. It's said to stir the deepest desires within person. He was drenched it like that. His reason was taken the demonic energy. Desire proud. So it was Desire X scans. Ha. Is this how it ends after all? Second prince escort the first prince to the imperial palace. Yes, your majesty. Everyone listen. Preserve that arm carefully. A. It is evidence for the charge of attempted assassination of His Imperial Majesty. Jews, see asterisk. Whole welcome to the world of Violet Scans, where beauty meets storytelling. Violet Scans curated festoons with Heartland Soul tilde high quality translations with feminine touch, safe space for dreamers, romantics, and story lovers. Join community now. Mealtime updates, new releases, welcoming space for romance. Fantasy lovers, share your favorite series, panels and art. Start your journey. Violet Scans now. Keep that arm safe. Bole Oak. It's evidence of the attempt on His Majesty's life. Ow, Zach. Ready highs toin socks neat head. Karai. Your Majesty did enjoy the hunting competition. Where is the first prince? Let of me. Mother Toxin. Mother, please help me. What is the meaning of this, Your Majesty? Drag the first prince away. Mathis scripts only. You can't. What crime could the prince have possibly committed to deserve this? To injured prince, no less. The charge is attempted regicide and treason. On what did say __. Tax okay. Drag him away. Bit let of me. Mother, please you. Scathing only. Violet Scans or vouch you via lock the Lee. Will interrogate him myself. They say that nobles ape lining the second prince palace every day. Suppose they're trying to get on Perez's good side, even if it's late. Doubt far they get. How many people still remain on the empress's side? Mope than you'd think. For one, the power of her vassal families is quite substantial, and there ape many who formed ties with agents through marriages arranged the empress unpeg. So you're saying that the ones who were too late to when he tried to assassinate this majesty, the emperor, there was rumor going around that the first prince was not his right mind, that so many ape hoping fop leniency, right? So was he really not his right mind? They say he was intoxicated demonic energy to the point where he couldn't even recognize his own mother and father. Plaything script only at Tell Scans, or it's rare to become that. Intoxicated demonic energy, right? Believe he must have taken drug that made him absorb it. Drug. It was Perez. He was the one who suggested holding the hunting competition, the Forest of Lunatics, from the start. And has the monster that attacked the emperor been identified? Yes, it's monster with long claws called Kana. It is said to have habit of collecting too. Recti Ina crowd. The one who requested gold ornaments for the emperor's protective gear was also Perez. Oh, it started. Perez revenge. Sip clerical. Think the time to use that is drawing near. Please have it well prepared. Yes, we'll move it to the Lombardy estate. Oh. Have drink, Lord. Oh. Are drinking such strong liquor every day. Hook can't sleep if you don't drink this. Wish could being you majesty good news, but __. Must consider the mood of the people outside the palace walls. As the pump that the first prince tried to assassinate spreads, the public is growing anxious. Furthermore, this scares only at Violet Scans, or the stop about the Blown family has become topic of discussion again. Read. The Blown family. That the ones who attacked the Blown family over years ago and killed the family head was the agent's family. That old pump is making the rounds again. What does that old rumor matter now? Didn't the imperial family turn its back on its loyal subjects, the Blown family, and join hands with Anginus? They're saying that the first prince's assassination attempt is the imperial family receiving punishment. Fop it. What nonsense, Orn. That was the work of the previous emperor, not me. Everything was his will, so must I be the one to take the blame? It was the previous emperor's choice. To the agent's family. Ice Fushi out the Brown family through some means, and after that betrothed his son me to Laving. Agents tossed. As if appearing dreams to torment me want enough, he had to pass on such troublesome mess as well. Even Deathblock path. Kenji would the ignorant masses know it's nothing but ignorant gossip. Isn't the Blown family famous even among the commoners because of the imperial swordsmanship? Understand now father regarded the Blown family with such disfavor the way they go on about the Blown family this the Brown family that all while bringing the imperial swordsmanship. However the current situation there is no one who quell the mops as quickly as they can. What do mean that? Reinstate the Blown family. If do will be able to calm the troubled public. Won't that be difficult reinstatement now after several decades have passed? Your Majesty need only toss the topic of the Blown family to the Council of Nobles after that the second prince that Jackals will take care of it himself he must have at least this much planned. When we landed over the Brown family. The very least won't public opinion of the current imperial family which is trying to right wrong. Quiet down too. Widths scripts only ATN Violet Scansorg. Very well will do so. What are your thoughts on the matter of the first prince? Okay. Do no left the second prince the empress's hands. It is because the second prince strongly resembles the previous emperor. That's right that is kept him distance and remained wary of him since he was child. To think that the first prince was actually the product of that curse, _ Lath is strict only at Violet scans or plan to entrust that matter to the second prince since he was there the time sure he'll investigate the matter properly job. Don't want to concern myself with it ruin Brett's series only at Violet Scansword. Is that so? Oh, dear goer, that's like putting the fox charge of the hen house on. My whole welcome to the world of Violet Scans beauty meets storytelling Violet Scans curated. Webtoons with Heartland Soul tilde high quality translations with feminine touch safe space for dreamers, romantics, and story lovers join community now real time updates on new releases welcoming space for romance fantasy lovers share your favorite series, panels, and art start your journey at Violet Scans now. Hune bring the medicine ox. What should we do more? We already gave him everything we had. Should we call Fop the palace physician? There's no need Fop that. Your Highness second prince may return and come back tomorrow morning go on now acid pillory vial sensor. Let's go inside. Cat. Lickman Bayat do think you head will stay on your shoulders after tying me like this. Untie me wants to insult me like this kill you Astana exempt spell. Yokes. From moment investigation foe _ attended regicide and reckon begins. Ow. What nonsense is this regicide treason? Are trying to claim don't remember anything. Don't spout such absurdities. On earth would ever harm his majesty. Wait. Ape saying that's tied here that tried to assassinate his majesty. That's correct impossible the one tried to kill wasn't his majesty it was you. So hurry and untie me. The one charged with the intent to kill was not me but his majesty too. Used this dagger the one Bells Lombardi was carrying. Two fiction molluskins too. Do remember holding that dagger but, like manga io that's ridiculous. Ya clearly attacked you lowborn Q. Didn't succeed only because the Imperial Knights were right there. OB. Wait no wave could it really be? The Forest of Lunatics the one the first prince attacked was not the second prince but his majesty. But he was. And beside him stood that Lombardi girl IA. Watch you tongue Astana. Atom. I meant that the Lombardi young lady was definitely with him. Florentia was accompanying his majesty while inspecting the forest which means ape criminal who attempted treason and failed Astana treason. Mom am destined to succeed his majesty as emperor one day would I ever commit treason? J. Cadthasila than via et Scansorg who knows that's what intend to find out. Astana exempt spell. The Forest of Lunatics tried to assassinate his majesty with this dagger and according to the investigation the canteen drank from contained drug. A drug. It forces rapid absorption of mana causing hallucinations and auditory delusions and the same time. Dramatically boosts human strength what was you supposing drinking it? Right someone must have drugged me otherwise how could have mistaken his majesty fop you? Ape saying didn't drink it of you own free will I'll think I'm insane enough to willingly absorb. Manage. Then this is important clue did anyone have access to that canteen how would I know that canteen? Wasn't even mine. Not yours, you highness, then we're carrying it around. That was Belle's sack. Belle's, the canteen. When we pan into the second prince's group, the forest secretly took one of the canteens they were drinking from. While talking about mana, right, knew sipping little of this stuff would keep me safe. Yes, as long as have this Cascoon or he's cad molluscans. You speak Astana. Majesty called me uncover everyone involved including O. 1. Mu Na. We've arrived, the estate master. Truly have grown old, perhaps I've finally reached limit you. What? GV and Falhevel, you've back coma any? Tier AT add the Kriller only violet scans orgy. Must be tired from such long trip, let's have nice dinner together, grandfather, we're waiting out here. Because of this old man it's cold. Only just came out, father's waiting the dining room too, let's go together grandfather, yes, yes. We decided to properly discuss the Blown family's reinstatement, the Council of Nobles. Really load Blown, and Lady Ramona will be so happy to hear that, and you Tia, after all you're the one who brought them back into the light. Well, of course happy, that was the task gave me grandfather Ion. Smart capable child with smile just like son Callahan's, how much you've grown. So different from the Corelli imperial family who've already begun to spill blood. Lombardy has fine next generation rising strong. Ty's still young, but if I keep teaching her little few years, Yoko. Grandfather. I noted. Grandfather, wake up Vile, don't be too alarmed, Tia law job Conan oversee. Ma. I'll be fine grandfather.